Governors! What is going on? Chisgule here. Today, it's exciting. We're unlocking Shandra Gupta. That's right, Mightiest Governor. On the verge of concluding. I'm super hyped. Looks like I got pushed down to 9th. I assume I'm unlocking Shandra Gupta still today. It's very interesting. Not what I was expecting to see, but everything looks fine. Hello. Good to see you all here in the chat. Interesting speculations being made. Puddin' ROK, Baron AJ, Christopher. Scrolling up through the chat. Wow, y'all had a long conversation before I got here. Gareth, Garam, Riley. I appreciate you all, especially members of the channel, showing up. Chucky Lex as well. Good to see you. Woo! This is gonna be a fun one. Shandra Gupta. Unlock. Now, theoretically, we could expertise him today, but we are scheduled to get a few sculptures in a subsequent Mightiest Governor. So we're going to get those sculptures, then we'll expertise him. So no expertise today, but we're going to take him for a spin. Is he good? Is he not good? We'll get some first impressions, see if we can figure out how this blessed mechanic works. Good luck with that. We'll see if we can figure it out. You have so many universals, use them. You know what's funny? You know, you just pick like 2 commanders and suddenly I don't have so many universals. Like if I expertise Shandra Gupta and I expertise Theodora, I'm gonna be down to like 1,000 sculptures, which still sounds like a lot until it's like, well, what if there's someone else you got expertise? And there will be. But what if new commanders come out and all that good stuff? We have enough. We have more than enough for this KVK. So my friends, Shandra Gupta on the way. Now, if you're watching this later in time and you don't feel like hanging out with us until the Mightiest Governor concludes, which is less than an hour away at this point, you can just skip ahead in the video. But why not just stick around? Stick around, people. Kitty Kitty Lick Lick's watching all the live streams today. Gecko Drago end my live stream. Woo! Chucky, thank you for the 22 knock donation. A request for a sip of tea? You know, we don't have tea yet. Although the live stream fairy is brewing some chocolate tea right now. I think that'll be on the way later on. Is he called Shandra Gupta CG or what? So technically it's Chandra Gupta Maurya. And I've been calling him Chandra for short. That's 2 syllables, it's easy. CG is the same number of syllables. Gupta is the same number of syllables. So we're just going with Chandra. That's what I've been going with. But this is because I played Magic the Gathering. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Chandra, the Planeswalker. Let's sing the ABCs. C for C Miller. Good to see you. Your enemy. Hello. 20% of people have pressed like. That's actually fairly impressive. We have 61 likes on the video. 315 hanging out today as we make our way onto the Mightiest Governor. Not to be confused with MTG, Magic the Gathering. Seems like we have all the same vices, chat. Am I going to expertise YSS? I would like to, but I get more and more concerned that his primary role is really just defending a city. But I have a suspicion. I have a suspicion that he's might be good against Chandra, but we'll see. We'll see. Irez Mirror, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Smash Squad. A great time to remind everyone that if you like Rise of Kingdoms and you like Rise of Kingdoms content, consider subscribing to the channel for daily videos that help you get value and smash your enemies. Woo! Can I adopt you? Man, I've already got 1 kid and that's plenty. I know, my wife wants to have more, which is, you know, she's gonna get whatever she wants, but... It's gonna be fun. Crazy, but fun. Should I max a new legendary commander or Khan and Alex? Alex is pretty good. I don't know about the new ones, though. Preston, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Your name in green, you get the badge. Link in the description. Join our Discord server. Everybody can join, but you now have access to a special room and the custom channel emojis. Let's rock those hype emojis welcoming Preston. And sub to Chisgule, throw in some salt emojis in the chat. That's hilarious. I didn't even know there was a salt emoji. A $1 salt emoji super chat. Sub to Chisgule. Great to have you here. Smash the like button. Woo! All right. This is going to be a good time. I mean, I like getting new commanders. And this commander, I mean, we should all be a little concerned about how powerful they might be. We should all be maybe a little concerned. Elmi, thank you for your positive feedback. Random Gamer, what do you think of YSS on the field? I'll tell you something. I saw a Canyon team, a Lost Canyon team that had a YSS, and I was like, oh yeah, I've got to hit that. They definitely are overvaluing how good he is in the field. It did not go well for me. I was very surprised. I was very, very surprised. Frozed. Hello, look at that orange badge. Woo. Garam. Attila Shandra might be the next Attila Takeda pre-nerf. I've been hearing a lot of people speculating that Attila Shandra could be a thing. Timo is the hard counter to Chandra. I don't know why I didn't think of that sooner. Now, why would YSS be good in a field battle? The 2000 damage factor is pretty legit. That's pretty legit. Normal attacks have a 10% chance of increasing your defense. And all damage, which is pretty good, for 3 seconds when you're fighting in your alliance territory. See, this doesn't count. So that's not going to work in Canyon. Your troop defense and damage when you're below 50%, that's good for Canyon. This is very good in Canyon. How about this last one? Shields are good in Canyon. But this is a garrison thing. So he's got 2 skills. I don't know. I was surprised. I'm still surprised. I haven't figured it out yet. It's weird. I mean, when would you ever want YSS for single target damage over Freddy? Right? Like, he's got 2400 damage factor when expertise, which is pretty nuts. 1000 heal, lets you bring more troops. I don't know. Speaking of expertising Freddy, speaking of which, I mean, we're on the warpath here. We got 2 more gold keys. That's not very many. 2 more gold keys. There's 3 Julius Caesar. It's weird that I'm like now at the place where getting Julius Caesar doesn't do anything for me. Oh, man. Another commander I don't need. Really? Really? What do I think about Ethelfled YSS? I mean, you're going to power out that 2000 damage factor single target damage. Don, hello. Member squad showing up big. Someone else want these sculptures? You can have them. You can take them. I don't need them. The eyebrows on Charles Martel are mighty. You know, the thing I like about Charles Martel's eyebrows is that he just looks so skeptical. You know? He's like, you really coming at me, bro? You see what you see that look right there with the eyebrow raise? Like, really, bro? Like, you're coming at me? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Is that 120,000 gems? Yes, it is. That's how many gems we have. I'll go back to that. Bask in the glory. They won't last for long. I go through that in like a week. Whatever. It's a weird world we live in. It's a weird world that we live in. Try saying that 5 times fast. Yikes. Kudos if you actually tried to do that out loud. What's better to invest in, Esong or Alex after Richard? Both are phenomenal. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong with either. I personally prefer Esong. Others would argue Alex. Really, there's no wrong answer between the two of those. C. Miller, thank you for the $5 hype sticker. Elevating that hype. Literally, the hippo is raising the roof, elevating the hype. Appreciate the super. You should make more custom emojis with that Charles Martel look. A Charles Martel eyebrows like emoji. We have room for more emojis. We have enough members. Hold on, let me tell you. We can have a lot more emojis, fam. Like a lot more emojis. Let me look it up. How many emojis could we have? We can have another 11 emojis. Custom channel emojis. I'm pretty sure YouTube bases that on the number of active members. You know? Yes, more emojis. What do you want the emojis to be? Where is the Indian civilization? I don't know. Make them all caps. Make them. You know, it feels like it was a very long time ago that we live streamed, but it was literally less than 24 hours ago that we took this pass. Less than 24 hours ago that we brainstormed an even better rally combo for the pass. That's crazy. Put an ROK rocking those awkward emojis. How to build secondary commander talents. Well, Rakesh, this is an optimal time for a public service announcement, which is that the talents on the secondary commander do not apply. Only the talents from the primary commander apply. So if you've got a pair of commanders you're using, the talents on the secondary are irrelevant. I usually like to have, for obvious reasons, the talents on a commander that's the secondary be set up for when they are, in fact, the primary, to be the right set of talents, often something complementary. C. Miller is searching. Marco's about to migrate. A request from Black Wolf for the Romanian civilization. Compru, you're very welcome. It's my pleasure, my honor, to create content for all of you for Rise of Kingdoms. I'm a sponsored content creator for Rise of Kingdoms, and some days it feels like living the dream. Other days it feels like that meme where everything's on fire all around you. But, you know, somewhere between the two is probably where I'd say we are on average. Preston, hello. Cat on the roof, what's going on? A good cavalry pair with Alex? So glad you asked. Connor Saladin's the way to go. Connor Saladin primary, Alex secondary. I know that sounds crazy, but trust. Trust, fam, trust. It's good. It's really good. It's really good. Let me just point something out here. Let me just point something out. Okay? So you get your Khan primary lined up, okay? Now, Khan improves skill damage by 30%. Well, guess what? Alex does skill damage on his second skill. Just throwing it out there. Gecko Gaming, this is fine. Gecko, is it fine? Is everything fine? Good to see you. How's it going? You're up late, dude. You're up so late. Are you working still? For those of you that don't know, big step back. For those of you that don't know, Gecko Gaming, another content creator for Rise of Kingdoms. You should definitely go check out his channel. I'm subscribed. You should consider subscribing as well. A lot of good war-related content on Gecko Gaming's channel. Oh, Gecko's in here. Oh, Gecko's in here. See, there he is again. Gecko spotted. I'm always up late. Content don't make itself. See, Gecko knows what I'm talking about with the "this is fine" meme. He knows. The content doesn't make itself. Oh, man. No, it does not. It most certainly does not. Now, we've got a lot of things that we can do. As we wait, we've only got a little time, 45 minutes, until this commander arrives. Should we, and I'll give you the options, and maybe you all can come up with some options for what you want to do as well. You tell me here. This is your live stream. I'm just the entertainer during the live stream. I'm your entertainment, but it's your choice. Should we do the Golden Kingdom on my mini, or should I imprison my mini? And I could imprison it. Actually, technically I can't because we're in the same alliance. But anyways, should we do Golden Kingdom on my mini? Or should we do Golden Kingdom on my restart? Or is there something else you want to do? You tell me. I don't know. What's the good word? At work, that's my background image on the desktop. Needless to say, it fits there too. Yeah, I can see why for your work you would have the everything is burning meme. That's pretty funny. Golden Kingdom makes you mad? You're terrible at it? Yikes. 0 to leave. That was not one of the proposed options, although pretty sure he's bubbled right now. Restart. 205 gold heads. Message from Ghost. 87,000 gems. All in on Takeda or Guan. Ooh. Man, I don't know. Just wait. My advice is to wait like a week or two till the Shandra Gupta and the William testing comes out. As a public service announcement, I've not yet really seen testing that I'm convinced was representative of their performance. So, public service announcement there. I've not yet seen testing that I think is an accurate reflection of those commanders and their performance. Theodora, YSS. Closest thing is probably actually Gecko showing actual war reports. But that's not a test, right? That's a war situation, and you don't know what the heck's going on in a war. You don't know what the heck's happening in a war. William tests seem disappointing. Nah, where'd you see the tests? Because I can tell you a place I saw tests that I think they're just not representative. Levy, €1 super chat. Cheers to you. Thank you for that. I'm gonna take that opportunity with that super to have a little sip of seltzer. Seltzer's kind of weird, by the way. I like never had anything bubbly. I just didn't drink soda. And then one day I started drinking seltzer and then I never stopped. It's just like, and then I never stopped. Water had to be bubbly after I had seltzer. It was just how life became. A good pairing for rallying cities. Talk about it. We can definitely talk about it. White Claw. This is no White Claw. This is no White Claw. No siree. No siree. For rallying cities. Hey, WH. And Ben Carp. Wait, no. I got it backwards. Cap Ben. Cap Ben and WH. Thank you for subscribing to the channel and welcome both of you to the Smash Squad. So, we're rallying cities. Let me tell you something. Everybody as a secondary, we gotta use Mehmed. I don't know why we're forgetting to use Mehmed. We are. All over the place. Or people just don't have them. But look at this, okay? We're talking about a damage factor without the expertise. Okay, no, well, let's just look at the expertise. Because if you don't have expertise, don't do the rally, okay? When expertised, we're talking about 1,350 damage factor. Now, that's not a big deal. It hits 5 targets, which is kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. And this deals additional damage to city, 800 damage factor. So we're talking 2,150 damage factor, and has a 50% chance to deal a second additional burst of damage to cities, garrisons, and watchtowers of 500. So we'll just average that out and call it 250 extra damage factor. We're talking about 2,400 damage factor to cities. Come on. You got to be using that. But it gets better. It gets better. Attack bonus, 20%. Skill damage boost, 20%. He also has a 1,000 damage factor proc, which is amazing. 10% chance. No internal cooldown listed anyways. He lets your rally have 10% more troops, which is a big deal. It means you're going to do more damage. It means you're going to take less damage. This is massive. This commander, it's no coincidence that I am buying. It's no coincidence that I am buying the daily special offer for Mehmed right now. Every day, Treasure of the King. I've been working on this project for a very long time. okay? Now, you need a tank rally when you're hitting a city. You need a tank rally, the first one to go in. And I see a lot of folks get this wrong. But in my opinion, a solid tank rally, at least at this moment in time, is an Attila and Takeda. The one and only EQ, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Your name's in green, you get the badge. Link in the description to join my Discord server. I would encourage everybody to join. Great community we've got going there, and the one and only EQ now has access to a special members only room, and you get all the channel emojis. Let's rock those hype emojis, welcoming the one and only EQ to the channel as a member. Great to have you here. Great to have you here. Ed Watson, rocking that hype, first one. Even in Canyon, Mehmet is really good. Don, that's correct. I am using in Canyon right now my 5544 Mehmet. I'm really hoping I could get another skill on him soon. And then once I have the expertise, I mean, it's 200 extra damage factor. Whew. I'm hoping I can get the 10% more troop, well, it's 2% more troop capacity. What is the special member room? Glad you asked, Lex. We got a lot of members in the chat. Not everyone might know. Oh, you got zeroed today by 411. Savage. Sorry to hear that. 2-year noob move. Ouch. Happens to the best of us, Lex. Sorry. The one and only EQ. Happens to the best of us. That sucks. Lex, to answer your question. If you go into your menu for Discord, there's an option to integrate your YouTube account with your Discord account. It's just a couple clicks. Once you've done that, my Discord server will recognize you as a member, and there is a special room for members. Whew. All right, let's start. Whoa, I got some gatherers that came back. Hello. Hello, gold node next to the city. I believe the sound of that is yoink. And yeah, I'll farm on territory. Oh, but they're both food gatherers. Like, it just feels criminal to waste 20% gathering speed. Yeah, it just feels criminal. I don't know. Maybe the walk's not worth it. Am I good 2020? Says the player Sun Tzu. Let's go to Chisgule lives. Let's go to my restart. This is where we need to go. Free to play, City Hall 21 in 35 days. Sounds good. It's my 200th day of ROK. Send me a free mug to celebrate. Hilarious. We will be doing a giveaway. I don't know, is that something you're interested in, a giveaway? Are you all interested in a giveaway? Is that a thing that you would, you know, want to participate in? Just curious. Yes, giveaway good. Thoughts on Artemisia Constantine versus Attila Takeda? I mean, I don't want to give criticism for specific content creators. I feel weird about that. I love that people are testing. I just think that if you take some of these tests and you try to defend a flag with them, you're going to get a different result. Give away a Zuba Alliance spot. Hilarious. Kale Squared, what's your trophy count? Giveaways are great. All right, cool. Yeah, we're playing a giveaway. When we hit 85,000 subs, which, like, might happen this week. That might happen within a week. 85,000 subs, which is a weird thing to say out loud. By the way, feels kind of cool. Feel very supported. Feel very appreciated. Let me take a moment to say I appreciate you for hanging out with me to play Rise of Kingdoms. Oh my gosh. Chris Ramirez, 21,000 trophy count. You monster. So when we hit 85k subs, we're doing a giveaway. Included in that giveaway, comedically, is going to be a Dragothian hoodie, because I lost a bet with Dragothian in the last Wheel of Fortune. He got more William sculptures than I did. That was the bet. So I'm going to give away one of his hoodies. Fun times. 6,400. Cool. Cool. I can change the limit. We can get you in. We just got to find a time when I'm not doing 1 in a million other things. We'll figure it out. Would I ship to Europe? Unfortunately, I don't think I can do an international giveaway. I don't think I can do an international giveaway. We'll have to figure that out. Until I know. Well, if I had a team of lawyers that could navigate that, that would be one thing. But it's weird. I mean, like, the second you do a giveaway internationally, like, apparently there's all kinds of laws for how giveaways work in those countries. You know what I mean? I would like to not break the law internationally. So my personal preference would obviously be to let anyone, anywhere, win the giveaway. Now, for some of the prizes, I think that's going to be fine. For some of the prizes, I actually think it will be fine. Because we've got some folks providing prizes to us, which is pretty cool. It's going to be pretty cool. In honor of 100,000 subs, you have to say your intro 100 times in a video or a live stream. Would people watch that? Would you watch me say, "What is going on, governors," 100 times in a row? You would watch that? Yes. Really? Even 200 times. I would watch that 100%. Holy crap. I think this is the marker. How you know you're doing okay on the internet. Now we have some more accurate answers. Preston, Michael, and Jabba's like, no. Dude, no. I would not watch that. I've not played Mobile Legends. No, I haven't. There's so many games, so little time. So little time. I don't know what I would play if I had more time. Thankfully, we've got plenty to do on Rise of Kingdoms. Keeps us entertained, keeps us busy. That's how Mr. Beast blew up? Mobile Legends? I don't think so. Oh, that's Mr. Beast sort of stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's the sort of thing Mr. Beast would do. Pretty sure his latest shenanigans buying an island. Pretty crazy. All right. Now that we've burned our AP, play Lodo. Don't know that game. You would put it at 0.25% speed to watch it. We have, for those of you just tuning in, we have less than an hour, less than 40 minutes, almost 30 minutes. That's all that remains until we unlock Shandra Gupta. I'm gonna win that island, says Russian Dog. Hey, Chisgule, why is it when I fight with some players that are lower than me, they still best me or even beat me? My research is better in everything. Could be equipment, could be territory, could be talents, could be commander combos, could be counter combos. A lot of factors. A lot of factors. Those are the big ones. Could be holy sites, alliance technology. A lot of stuff, actually. A lot of stuff it could be. Now, we're going to send out these gatherers. We're going to fire up a quick Golden Kingdom, blaze through it. Dude, people join this kingdom every day. It's insane. People have been joining this kingdom like crazy. 1723, y'all. Just constantly getting messages about people joining. This is my restart. It's in 1723. It's crazy. I even said I can't necessarily vouch for the kingdom. Like, I don't have time to actually even know how things work here. Mad Dog 140. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Things are going great here. Said, what's up, my man? Hope everyone or everything is going well. You know, things are going well. We're about to unlock Shandra Gupta, which, like, I don't know about you, but I'm excited. I'm hyped. I'm super hyped. Not only are we going to unlock Chandra Gupta, we're going to take him for a spin on the battlefield, get a sense of his skills, see what we think. Some preliminary evaluation of the commander is in order. Super chill. Super chill. Okay. I guess we got to verify here. Levy, thank you for the 350 euro super. Regards from number 2. Oh, hold on. We've got some coordinates. We've got some coordinates here. Hold on. Can you guess what shirt I'm wearing before I take off this mighty fine hoodie? What shirt is underneath here? Let me go look up those coordinates while you answer. Let's find out. 1697. Oh, whoa. 697. Why is that? Aha. There's no 1. Got it. Wait. Number 2. Kingdom 1690. I feel like those were coordinates. But maybe they're not coordinates. Son of a gun, you're going into KVK2. Let me just answer the question. Tips for KVK2. I am your father. Chat knows. Chat knows. Chat knows what shirt's underneath. Alright. Tips for KVK2. First of all, don't underestimate the importance of owning the open field. Second of all, make sure that you've identified your rally leaders, your garrison captains. You need to be ready with your rally leaders and your garrison captains. Very important. KVK2 has changed a lot since I did it. Largely because you can migrate back with a lot of commanders that I don't know that you could have when I was doing it. I would be on the lookout for Edward Esong to be a savage rally combo. You know? Be on the lookout. Be on the lookout. Ooh, that combo is actually really good. But instead, we're going to get our archers going. That good old-fashioned archer game. Boom. Now, our front line might just need to be... It might just need to be Ethel Scipio. Honestly. And, yeah, it doesn't really have to be all infantry. It's not necessarily a thing. Do I need area of effect damage is kind of an interesting question. I'm going to assume I don't. Not a ton of it. Now, Sun Tzu. Probably I pair with Charles Martel, full infantry. Argument could be made for Olgi Mundok there. And we have a Joan of Arc. Maybe I'll give her the Charles Martel. Tempting. Tempting. Unfortunately, I think what we have here... is a Boudica situation on our hands. I think so. Awkwardly. We have a Boudica situation on our hands. Okay. That's what we've got. Confirm it. Let's roll. Any ideas what the Shandra Gupta animation will look like? I don't know. We're going to find out together. In literally less than 25 minutes. What's my power ranking in this kingdom? I think like 50. Not particularly great. Not particularly bad either. It's a decent power ranking. Oh man, just cruising around the board here. Well, we were. Ugh. Oh god, I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. Whatever, we'll claim the good stuff over here. Chandra will just whack players with the staff. I mean, honestly, the animation for that would be kind of cool. Yeah, now we gotta fight stuff. I jinxed it. No, I didn't just jinx it. I jinxed the freaking heck out of it. Okay. But that's okay. It's okay. Totally fine. Yeah, this is good. Okay. This might be the first floor, but I'll tell you, you could take some real damage on the first floor. Man, speaking of which, where the heck do we go? Man, we're gonna have to do a lot of fighting this floor. What's my Mightiest Governor rank? It's 9. Assuming it hasn't changed since I last looked, which it might have. Which it might have. We'll see. We'll see. We gotta make sure we keep our rank, apparently. Shucks. How do I do this? This is awful. I gotta fight this guy. Go like this. Skip the battle. Very good. AoE is strangely less important in this game mode. It's kind of strange, actually, how much less important it is. Medi, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Smash Squad. Also, I missed this one earlier. Let me rerun this. John Sandoval, thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Smash Squad. Okay. Yeah, this looks fine. Boom. Oh, we got him. We actually got him. Okay, boss fight. Sweet. That's exciting. Thank you, Lord Dagnerus, wishing me a good day. You know, my day's been good. My day, I can verify, my day has been good. And it continues to be good. Now that I'm hanging out with all of you, live streaming, baby. Oh, we're doing it. Ooh, we're doing it. You know what I'm talking about. Fervent Tactics right off the bat. Dude. None of this other stuff even matters. Game over. Game over. Oh, man. This is the one. Take this blessing, win match. That's the plan. That's the plan. Heck, I'm gonna fight this guy. I want the 3 spaces. Did you miss an important thing? Not yet. Not yet. Coming soon. Coming real soon. Important things. Here we go. Take that out. I hope these 3 spaces were worth it. And they weren't not worth it. Duhan, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Smash Squad. All right, let's heal up. I get to heal somebody. I guess I'll heal my Tank March. Sweet. And we carry on. Next floor. For those of you just joining, Shandra Gupta, unlock, animation reveal, really soon. 20 minutes away. 20 minutes away. Suppose we need to leave enough time that I make sure I get my placement. That shouldn't be a thing. That shouldn't be a thing I need to think about. Strangely enough, it is. Boom. Ooh. Ooh. Defense of all enemy troops reduced. I think that's the best one for me. Let's go with that. Reduce the defense of all enemy troops. Oh, Disc of Destiny. What's this? Oh, healing factor 500 when we kill a troop. Duel with your epics if you need points. Thanks, Baron AJ. I appreciate you. We'll see. We'll see if we need anything. Hopefully we don't. We shouldn't. But who knows what the heck the state of things will be when we go look back on our main. Now I'm going to switch things around, get my tank in the right place. Switch things around. Let's roll. Boom. Looking good. Progress, baby. Progress. Progress, baby. All right, we found the boss. The question is, how much do we just explore versus how much do we just smash the boss? I think we just smash the boss. We just go for it. Disc of 100 gold? Tell me about it. Tell me about it, man. Oh, man, this is going to be really good. This, dude, my E-Song is about to... I'm going to show you how much work my E-Song's about to do. You don't normally get to hit 4 targets with an E-Song. Watch this. I probably should have put my... Minamoto in the top lane. That was a little mistake. My E-Song is just wrecking. Yeah. Weirdly angled, though. He was angled really weird. I'm in 9th place in the Mightiest Governor. That's good. New legendary. Oh, my March healed. Get racked. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Wow. Unscathed is amazing. After each battle, you recover 10% of your lost troops. But Calm Fury. All troops under your command have a 20% chance to gain 100 extra rage from normal attacks. I can't not take this. I have to take this. Why did people push past Baby Shark in the Mightiest Governor event? Man, I don't know. I really don't know. Binding Shackles is a nice clean pickup. New recruitment. Who wants another E-Song in the lineup? I know I do. So no E-Song. I guess we take the Mina Double C. Not amazing, but I guess that's what we take. And I'm tempted to battle this guy for access to the 5 spaces here. I mean, 5 spaces is a lot of spaces, y'all. That's a lot of spaces. Plus, one of these marches is going to heal. One of these marches will heal. This looks fine. Oh, see? It healed. Boom. Levy, the 229 super chat. Aha! Those coordinates again. I thought it was a lost kingdom. Let's see if this was worth it, by the way. Oh, so worth it. Primitive Bolt. Thank you, Livestream Fairy. Greatest human of all time. T has arrived. Let's check out those coordinates real quick. All right, where are we going? 1697. 627. So we're going to a regular kingdom. 525. Let's go. We are 15 minutes away from Shandra Gupta. Unsaint, what's going on? There they are. Is that a Charmander? Is that a Charmander? It is a Charmander. Called it. Called it. Charmander in the house. Yes, it's Pokemon. Oh yeah, it is. Dude, I've played my fair share of Pokemon Go. I have played my fair share of Pokemon Go. My goodness. My freaking goodness. Oof. So much Pokemon Go. It's a Charizard? Well, not that much, apparently, that I can't tell the difference between them. Joan of Arc is the E-Love of my life, hands down. You know how they say, uh-oh. She's your war material. Royalty 92. Nice. Nice. Joan of Arc's great. The real question, and I'll ask you all what you think, based on what you've seen, would you say that William could replace Joan of Arc? Or do you think maybe not? Can William replace Joan of Arc? 2 more people literally just joined the kingdom. What the heck? Welcome Junk Puncher and GD Cocoa Puffs. Oh my. No, Joan will stay. Joan's going nowhere. No way. No how. Never gonna give you up. Kent Payton! Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Smash Squad. Also, Jehojo Gaming and Duhan, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Smash Squad. New floor. Let's cruise. We're cruising. Cruising around the outside. Do do no do 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 no no no. Props if you know what that song was. All right. Ooh, basic armor. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, healing hut. Okay, we could work with this. We could definitely work with this. Now, just mathematically, I'm just pointing out over here. This is a 1.5 mil, gives me 3 spaces. This is a 1 mil, gives me 3 spaces. Obviously, one of these I should do first. It's the weaker one. It's the weaker one. Now, how do I want to line this up? Maybe get my Sun Tzu healing up a little bit. Little heal on the Sun Tzu. How about a little heal on the E-Song as well? That sounds nice. Oh, it didn't heal. There was someone to fight. My bad. I kind of messed that up. Good enough. Good enough. All right, 3 new... Okay, maybe not 3 new spaces. Maybe not 3 new spaces. Do I still fight this one or do I go to this one? I think I fight this one. Still weaker. Looking forward to the animation of Shandra Gupta. Yeah, let's see what he's got. Show me what you've got, Shandra Gupta. We all want to see what you've got, buddy. All right. Not amazing. Okay, actually amazing. Totally worth. Totally worth. How many explorers do I have? Do you mean scouts? I have 3 scouts. That's based on the level of your scout camp. This looks fine. I'm good with it. Sweet. New blessing. Health of cavalry. Health of front row. That's the one. Health of front row has to be the pick. Because we have the thing that heals my front row troops. So, son of a gun. Either way here, I get only 1 space. So I'm going to fight this guy. I'm going to fight this guy and get my 1 space. My 1 freaking space. I guess we go like this. Try to get that AoE value. There we go. A little bit of healing. A spot of healing. Am I going to max Shandra Gupta instantly? I am not going to max her instantly. It's a thing I could have theoretically done. It is not a thing that I am doing, though. We could use our relic here. Binding Shackles, avoid fighting this guy. Or I could just take the fight. F it. I'm taking the fight. I believe the expression is come at me, bro. I'm pretty sure that's the name for this situation. This is going to be interesting. Moderate losses, but we got an epic out of the deal. Reduce all damage taken by front row troops. That has to be the pick. Has to be. Has to be. We're all in on the front row troop plan. There's the boss. There's the boss. I could use a relic. I could bolt this sucker. Get bolted. I could bolt him. Get bolted. Now let's put the Ethel up top. Joan down below. Theoretically, I should have more front row troops to get more free healing, but I really want the Ethel to do some work up there. I'm going to put the E-Song up top to get some AoE value. Joan of Arc. You know, I'm going to do it like this. So Joan of Arc is a smidge more central. Less than 10 minutes until Shandra Gupta, people. Less than 10 minutes. Here we go. I think the Joan of Arc's going to hit everybody. I think I placed her pretty well. Maybe the E-Song is not going to get the buff. I think maybe the E-Song is not getting the buff. But I really wanted my Ethel CPO to take a beating because there's a healing hut. So that's going to get healed right back up. Looks good. Looks fine. Yeah, a little bit savage on the one march, but great for all the others. That's great. New legendary. Oh my god. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh my god. Conquer. Snap it off. 1 extra troop to the battlefield. My goodness. We're off to a great start. This is great. Stop talking and do a fast reset. What does that even mean? We gotta open those. Ooh, forced movement. That's nice. 30 Karaku gold. I actually almost left the floor without picking those up, not gonna lie. Chat said get the chests, I know. Chat's got my back. What do we take here? Wow. So many choices. Well, minion detector. That's really good. Yeah, no wonder it's 500 currency. It's really good. I don't think I have the currency for it, though. I think I'm going to take the elite armor, the minor healing, and the deadly bolt. Those are the picks. And we'll save 400 gold. Let's cruise, baby. Minion detector was tempting, but I don't think so. I'm good with fighting some number of minions, you know, because I got some healing going on right now. I also can bring more marches, too. I mean, we're doing some work right now. In case it was not clear. We're legitimately kind of doing some work here. Let's see. I guess I'll heal that march. Actually, let's heal my E-Song. There we go. That seems fine. Whew. Okay, he didn't heal. Whatever. Whatever. Chisgule shirtless picture? Oh, no, I don't think that's happening. First of all, I don't know if that's against YouTube's terms of service. I guess not. I guess it depends on how I do it. If it's tasteful, I don't know how that works. I'm at the beach. Forced movement. Getting a lot of this. Will Leo work with Charles Martel? It doesn't excite me. Chief detector. Holy jeez. We have a maxed out set of relics right now. I am a little astonished. Whoa. I think I take the Sun Tzu, right? I don't know. I mean, my Minamoto is like 5512. I like the idea of a backup Joan of Arc. You know? I think this pair is pretty good. You only need one Joan. Sun Tzu, bro? Sun Tzu for sure? I'll just do what chat wants. Sun Tzu it is. I gotta use a relic. I have too many. I actually now have too many relics. Let me look at my troops. Not all of them even need a heal yet. It's crazy. I think I do some damage to this guy. This is a 40% damage buff. Wow. How about this one? The 30% less damage taken. We'll pop that. Seems good. Look at the spread. The spread is fantastic. This is very good. We'll put a Minamoto in front. I guess I could have some single target damage up in here. Right? Like, that's actually fine. We'll do it like this. Leverage that AoE damage. We're minutes away from unlock, people. We're about 7 minutes away from unlock. Consider Sun Tzu like a legendary? You're right, I should. You're definitely right. I should consider him legendary. I don't love that I put my Joan of Arc all the way in the bottom. However, she is going to start moving north pretty quickly here. Retaliation's about to get 180 Shandra Gupta sculptures. Wow. Paolo Combate, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Smash Squad. All right, we crushed it. We crushed it. Oh, my Joan of Arc actually healed. New legendary. All right. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Do we take the Blessing of Vitality or the Fury of the Warrior? I don't know what to take. I don't know what to take. I want to say Fury of the Warrior is just insane, right? Has to be Fury. Like a 1,000 rage off the bat. So good. So good. Dill D, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Smash Squad. Everybody wants Fury. I can't deny my chat. I can't deny my chat. Resurrection Shrine I don't need. Alright. Oh, I forgot to spin the disc. I knew that. It's because I wanted to make room for a relic, but there are no relics. There are only blessings on the disc, obviously. My infantry, well, I barely have any infantry. Alright, it would have helped a little, though. Whatever. That's fine. Let's fight this guy. And instead of this Joan of Arc, you know what I should do is I should do this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That seems good. Seems real good. Okay, cool. Am I gonna heal out of this? Probably. Nope, no healing. Alright, but I got a blessing. So it's okay. Health of all infantry. I actually have a lot of infantry now. Healing effects received by troops under your command. I'm just gonna buff the healing effects. Take this one. Health of infantry. Hey! Worked out. Reduces the health of all enemy troops by 3%. Seems good. Seems good. And a healer's hut. Who do we heal? I guess the Sun Tzu Mart. You know, it's tempting to heal the Isong because that's my big damage. But I think technically the Sun Tzu Martel's lower. Alright, awesome. Get the gold. Sweet. Should I fight this guy? Let's fight him. 4 minutes till reset, people. 4 minutes. Alright. This looks fine. This looks fine. Maybe like that. A little bit of a perfectionist, if I say so myself. Okay, what did we get from that? Literally nothing. Alright, whatever, next floor. We go to the next floor, now we go back to my main. Let's go back to my main. You've given up on the Golden Kingdom. Dude, don't worry, we'll beat this. We'll beat this. Chisgule Brodika built? I don't know what that means, but it's funny. We're sitting at 9th. That's where we would have expected we would be ish. 7 through 10 are all the same rewards. So that's fine. Totally fine. Yeah, I mean, it's the same number of sculptures anyways. I get some tiny amount of gems and hours of speed up less from where I thought it would be, but it really doesn't matter. It's all directionally correct. I can't even play Golden Kingdom. I don't have enough for 3 full marches after healing. Oh my gosh. EQ, you'll get back there. You'll rebuild. You'll rebuild. For those of you just joining, the one and only EQ got zeroed. Oh, such a bummer. Such a bummer. You'll rebuild. Some new technology completing. Very nice. Very nice. Moments away from this reset, people. Moments away. We did claim all the Golden Kingdom rewards on our main. That was a fun live stream. What events do we have coming up? Nothing too crazy, actually. Just another day of Golden Kingdom. Alright. I'm good with that. 2 minutes. 2 minutes till we get Shandra Gupta in our hands. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. How's King Talib? I have no clue. I have no clue. Alright, I gotta upgrade somebody over here. Let me upgrade ya. Boom. Lacera's back to R4. There we go. Minutes away. How long does it take for customer service to respond? I don't know. Depends. Restart projects? Going great. Going great. 1 minute to go. Should have a little countdown going. We should have a countdown going. I should actually bring a march back home, so that I can run around on the field, you know? I need to be able to go onto the field with this commander. I'll bring this march home. Is that reset? It is. Alright, let's force quit. We got reset. Force quit the app. And then just hawk our mail. It's Shandra Gupta time, baby. Do whales still need to farm? The answer is yes. Hard to fight without the resources. Speaking of which, we'll do a couple trades over here real quick. Couple quick trades. Resources for anything of moderate value. Also, in that case, gems. Okay. Now, we're still waiting for this mail to come in. Presumably, it's not come yet, and it hasn't. Which is fine. We'll claim the daily stuff. Claim the daily stuff. We're waiting for this mail. And then... Wait, didn't I claim this? Did I miss it? Did I not do that yet? I could have swore I did, but maybe I didn't. That was a weird personal question. No, I have not. I lost 17,000 gems to accidentally insta-buying a level 21 wall, and I want a refund. Archie, I have bad news for you. I, too, made the same mistake. I gemmed a level 23 wall. It was catastrophic. It was like 60,000 gems. No kidding, 60,000 gems. You're not getting them back. I reached out to support and I was like, can I get some gems? And they were like, no. Maybe next time, don't mess up so much. I hate to say it. I know, Archie, it's very frustrating. Archie saying, I actually just want to quit. You'll get over it. You'll get over it, and it'll probably take you 4 months to stop thinking about what you could have had with your gems. Unknown error? Error unknown? No newspaper today. This guy is bugging out. Unknown error. Well, hopefully he didn't spend all my gems for that. I don't think it did. Mail? Nope, not the mail. Not the mail. Now or never event. Ooh, speed up items. Wow. Wow. Public service announcement. Public service announcement. Don't use your speed ups on this event until freaking Light and Darkness. Which for us, like, just wait a day. Just wait a day. Restart the game? I did restart the game. I could restart the game again. Let's go and open this while we're waiting. Shall we? You've got 90 Shandra Gupta coming. Lost first place on Barb Day. Yikes. Barb Day of all days. Savage. Claim all this stuff. Dude, I have 2.2 million medals. I don't know what the heck I'm doing with them. I don't know what I'm doing with them. You were saving up for a castle and more than gems, but you just messed up and spent 25,000 gems. Dude, I know. I feel your pain. I've done it. I have made that exact same mistake. It's pretty savage. To buy newspaper, need to restart twice. It's always bugs with the first restart only. Does it really? Chisgule, Boudica, Talent, and Sunset an open field. NL leader said you'd be kicked and burned for doing now or never. Gosh bless Hirani Stark. Did I unlock him? I'm waiting for the mail. We're waiting for the mail. We should have the unlock. Should be here any moment. Shandra Gupta, baby. Any moment. Mr. Max got rank 1 on the Chandra Gupta Mightiest Governor. Congratulations to you, Mr. Max. That's awesome. All right. Lilith knows you're going live for Chandra and postponed. Mail is here. No, it's not here yet. Solidusk, hello. Hype emojis in the chat. I mean, we could give it one more force quit, but that should not matter for mail. That should not matter for mail. Maybe the newspaper will start working. Maybe. We'll see. Restart's in. Okay. So, nope, mail's still not here. Still loading the mail. What about the newspaper? Take my gems? Hey, it took the gems. Alright. Some folks met on the battlefield. That's a funny thing to do. Wow. A lot of dead troops within their own kingdom. for Mightiest Governor. I guess it's not dead, it's just injured. Mahir Wanobi completed Special Snowflake. Congratulations. Congratulations. All right. Mail? Nope. Chandra Gupta and mail. We're waiting. We're waiting. You haven't missed it. We're waiting. We're all waiting with bated breath for Shandra Gupta to show up in the mail. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. My March is home. We could put it out on the field. You got them already? What? What? You got yours already? Ours are just delayed? It's here? Says Ankit? I don't know. Ruse got his mail. Restart again? Gecko got his. Son of a gun. All right, fine. One more restart. One more restart. Lilith only postponed your reward. Apparently. Mail's still not here yet. What do I think about William? I think he's going to be really good. I think people maybe hyped him up more than his size of his AoE really warrants. Still waiting. Still waiting. I suppose while we're waiting, we'll just go in here real quick and go to the daily special offer. Put up the old spam blocker. And pick up this bundle. May as well. Alright, Face ID. Nice. Looks good. Looks good. Good to go. Spam blocker can go away. What do we got? The good stuff. Ooh, we got the mail. Oh, what a tease. What a tease. I thought with 3 mails I would have had it. I got my Sunset Canyon rewards. Come on. And I got my purchase rewards. Whoa, there it is. There we go. There we go. Shandra Gupta. 20 sculptures. Here we go. All right. Time to summon, baby. Unlocking Shandra Gupta. Here we go. Confirm it. Boom. Skill him up. Yes, please. Okay. I mean, we're going to do the thing we said we would do. Writer of history, you got to wait. Ooh, announcement up top. Juggernaut is this season's Mightiest Governor. Here we go. Here we go. Where you at, Lohar? Lohar and Chandra Gupta. Let's take him for a spin, shall we? Sure. What the heck? All right. The animation. The animation. I hope it's cool. I hope it's cool. What do we got? Whoa! Okay. Okay. You can't miss it. You can't miss that. You can't miss that. Where's Shandra Gupta? Right over here. Wow. Zoom out. Okay, fair. Normally, you don't need to zoom out so much. Whoa. Okay. Okay, Shandra Gupta. Giving peacocking a new meaning. Wow. It's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, I don't know how rustling your feathers around like that beats enemies, but it's cool looking. I don't know what the sword thing is floating around there. It's just pretty cool looking though. Holy moly. Yeah, it's pretty legit. That's a thick animation. It's pretty cool. It's honestly pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Like, come on. Lord of the Peacocks. Is that his thing? That is his title, isn't it? Well, we go to this next barb. Isn't that his title? I'm pretty sure it is Lord of the Peacocks. I suppose we could have seen this coming, couldn't we? We could have seen this coming, couldn't we? Ooh. More lag in KVK now? Maybe. Am I going to max him? Probably next Mightiest Governor. Similar to Jones' animation? Yeah, except like 5x as much of it. 5x as much of it. Okay. Now, some of the animations change their orientation, but I will say that this animation does not change with your orientation. You know what I mean? Like some animations, like the peacock feathers always face toward you, the viewer of the screen. Whereas with YSS, when he throws anchors down from the sky, like it changes the trajectory. You know what I'm talking about? It? You know what I'm talking about? It's pretty freaking sweet. Alvin, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Smash Squad. Holy jeez. Dude, that is sweet. Boom. I think it's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I think it's pretty cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now, in terms of the damage, like, what is it doing? What in the world are we doing here? I don't even know. I don't even know. The active skill... Okay, I need to actually watch it now. So the active skill on this commander is boosting damage, if I'm not mistaken, by 25% at the level that I have. It's 25% at this level. Now, the next level, gain a stack of Blessed after using the Hidden Moon skill. And this one, Blessed can stack up to 3 times. They gain a stack of Blessed. I mean, we need to look in the logs and figure out how the heck this commander works, don't you think? Don't you think we need to figure this out? Battle log, please? I know, right? I know, right? Shandra is so powerful. At least he's got big feathers, if you know what I'm talking about. More and more fancy animations going to make the lag even worse? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, we got to look at the report to figure out the blessings. All right, we'll go do that. So this is increasing his damage by 25%. So the target is now taking 2,400 normal encounter. And now it's 2,800, 2,700 normal encounter. Which is fine. Not life-changing, honestly. Like a very minimal boost in damage, but... Let's get a look at the log and see what the heck just happened. Shall we? Shall we? Animation doesn't matter, it's all about performance. You are correct. Battle log. Here we go. Here we go. We cruise through here. How does he actually work? Lohar cast Overwhelming Force. That's the active skill, I assume. And over here, here's Shandra Gupta's Hidden Moon. Troops gain the Blessed effect, which lasts for 10 turns. Now, that should apply on the next turn, which is what we see with Hidden Moon. Lohar is receiving Chandragupta Maurya's Blessed effect. Cavalry increased... Attack increased by 15% for 9 turns. That's very good. That's very good. 15% for 9 turns. So did he have no stacks? He had no stacks until the first active skill was used. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. And there's the Unstoppable Force from Hidden Moon. And he still has Shandra Gupta's 15. So, interestingly, I have no clue how many stacks of Blessed we have at this point. Is it 1 or is it 0? I guess now it's 1. There's Overwhelming Force. And there's Hidden Moon again. Okay, so we gain a Blessed effect. Is receiving... Wait a minute. It looks like he has 2 stacks. is receiving the blessed effect. Cavalry attack is increased by 30% now. So on the very same turn, they use the active skill. This is very interesting. He got the extra attack. It didn't expend any stacks. And now he's got 2 stacks. Is that weird? Is that weird? Am I keeping track of this correctly? Overwhelming force from Lohar. And now he's got 3 stacks. They never expire. I thought it expired the stacks, but I guess it doesn't. Because it's the 4th skill that expires the stacks. Yeah. It's the 4th skill that expires the stacks. Somebody's getting rallied in our lost kingdom. Give me those coordinates, baby. Give me those coordinates. Where are they at? Yes, I do not have the skill that expends the blessed. 345. 179. I don't think they're getting rallied necessarily. I think you just got people standing around the city, it looks like. They might even just be barbing. Unlock the skills, you're maxing them anyways. Check SW chat? I don't know. Can I show Chandra and William together in a combo? The city's not burning. It's not burning. It had been like attacked by somebody, but it wasn't burning. Burning is more flamey. Burning is a lot more flamey. I mean, I really hope they're not gonna single rally this guy. Single rally would be pretty bad. A single rally would not go well. Let's be real. So what this does mean, that's right, Blessed Youth, if you don't unlock the 4th skill, it's just gonna keep stacking. That's right. That's right. Can I see Constantine's talent tree? We can talk about Constantine. I want to keep my eye on what's going on over here. I gotta keep my eye on this. Can I imprison him? I most certainly can. Watcherin! Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Smash Squad. Am I getting Writer of History? I better do that. I had better do that before we get caught up in who the heck knows what. Spend blocker up. $5 purchase. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Face ID. Check the guy's highest power. Not a bad idea. Purchase is successful. Boom. 233 mil. Their highest power. 277 million. He already lost a lot? Did he? Did he? Ooh. Do we have a good old-fashioned whale zeroing going on right now? Groggy, what in the world is happening? Vircho, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Smash Squad. Do we have a good old-fashioned whale zeroing going on right now? A 277 mil whale? Is this happening? I mean, if the dude is online, you don't want to do this. Allow me to talk y'all off the ledge. If the dude is online, you can't. You're getting nowhere. Fourth skill is not unlocked. It will keep stacking. Yeah, it will. He has to be online. Could be. Garam is betting that he cheated on kill event. Fun times. I know. Fusion cow. Cat in a box emoji. Rocky's just saying hello to people. Oh, we got titler change requests. Where are those titler changes? Titler change. Rex, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Smash Squad. Which title am I giving? Probably Queen. All 3 titles. Oh, okay. Any title will do then. Here you go. Queen indeed. Son of a gun. Should have bookmarked the coordinates of that guy. Should have bookmarked the coordinates. Good thing I can just scroll up in the chat. 345. 179. All right, I think if they were rallying, we would have seen a rally. You can't just stand around this much and not rally if you're not gonna rally. You know what I mean? Like this person's got a lot of time to react. Marindo and Ali, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Smash Squad. Scooby Snacks. I see what you did there. Scooby Snacks. Thank you for the $5 super chat. What are the best commander combos for Marauders in Season 1 of KVK? Wow, Season 1 of KVK. So you're going to want 5 different Peacekeeper primaries. So you probably got your Lohar, Boudica. These are all separate primaries, right? Lohar, Boudica, Belly, Minamoto, probably Double C, or Ethelflaed, right? All those are primaries that you have separate. And then behind them, you just put whoever you want to level up and try to put some amount of sustain, or which is basically like healing, in each of those marches if you can. Minamoto is fantastic. Minamoto is still pretty freaking fantastic. I mean, it turns out 50% damage to barbarians is pretty good. Who knew? Who knew? Is a super chat $5 also gives monthly gems like Rise of Kingdoms? Not exactly. Not exactly. Can I see the animation, please? Yeah, let me bookmark this. I don't see anything happening here. I don't see anything happening here. Let me show you the animation. Is it bad coming up against 270 million power whales in your first KVK? It could be fine. A single whale can't win a KVK. Who would I hide Esong, Ethel, and Joan behind? Commanders like Martel, Richard I. Those are good picks. If and when they buff Hannibal, what changes do you think they should or will make? Wow. I would say for sure that his skill that only works on cities should also work on all garrisons to start. Imprison him to add heat? Nah, we gotta save it. You can't just go imprisoning people unless we've got, you know, like some coordination going on. I don't. I'll definitely imprison. Oh, he left. So he was definitely online. He was definitely online, in case you were wondering. Which means rallying him made no sense. Made no sense to rally him. Pascal, thank you for the $5 Canadian. Being part of the Smash Squad is better than gem supply. Value all about information. Thanks for that super chat. I appreciate your saying that. I try to do what I can here. I try to do what I can as we get new coordinates for where this whale has run to. Okay. Oh. Not here. They're not here. Maybe they were. In fact, that is a logical place that they would have been. They're already gone. They are already gone. Thank you, Blessed Youth. I appreciate it. Chisgule's game information is legit. You heard it from Groggy. It must be true. Hey, if you're enjoying this live stream, consider subscribing to the channel or throwing a like on the video, which is 100% free to you and supports the channel. I appreciate each and every one of you. Juan, you or Alex? Definitely invest in Alex first. Are my KVK neighbors A's or B's, or an A and a B? We've got an A and a B. We've got an A over here and a B over here. All right. Thoughts on Shandra Gupta? He seems pretty cool. He seems pretty cool. I mean, like, we're all hypothesizing he's going to be mandatory for KVK rallies, but we don't know yet. We don't know yet. I mean, it's possible Chandra Gupta won't be good enough. It seems unlikely, though. Guan Yu and Alex, or crackers and cheese? Probably the Guan Yu and Alex. Wilson, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Whew. Jamie, what's going on? From 1189. Nice. Nice. 1189 is our brothers from another mother. Brothers and sisters, I suppose I should say. Or whatever gender you'd want to identify as, or however you would want to identify. We include everyone here. At least I intend to. Did I do that right? Chisgule doesn't have a Max Constantine. I know. I know. Every other ROK YouTuber said crackers and cheese, really? Well, dare to be different, baby. Dare to be different. Speaking of which, dude, check this out. Hit the notification bell. Thank you for that. Groggy confirming 1189 is awesome. I agree. Who's on the other side? 1189. Groggy, should I upgrade my Shandra Gupta? I don't know. I should just wait for testing, right? I should really just wait for testing, shouldn't I? I shouldn't take him to 5551. I could, but I shouldn't, right? Patience? All right, Groggy says patience. Greg, everyone is like, Groggy, tell him to do it. Juggernaut got the max number of sculptures, and we're gonna test with it. Juggernaut's gonna test with it. We're gonna have a lot of testing. Vector wants a high five. Bam. There's the high five. There's the high five. Level 1 pass? Probably not. Dude, we are going to expertise a lot of commanders over the next 2 weeks. We do not have long until Kingsland. We do not have long until Kingsland. It's ridiculous. Chisgule, would you convert over another 1,000 epics if we got to 300 likes? If we got to, let's say 400 likes, if this is what you want to see, I'll do it. 400 likes, and I'll flip over another 1,000 sculptures in Past Glory. Here. Another 1,000 epics to the shredding bin at 400 likes. We did that last time, and I was very surprised that that is what people wanted to see. They were like, Chisgule, just convert it over to currency that turns into 1,000 resources or a minute of speed up. Zahidul, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Smash Squad. I can easily expertise 4 commanders. Yeah, maybe even 5. Depending on which ones. It could be 5. I mean, that animation is sick. It is pretty sick. How to reduce lag during KVK fights? Go to your settings, general settings. Try dropping the graphics quality and the frame rate. I don't love it, but you could do it. I don't love it, but you could do it. Smash that like button. Oh yeah, baby. I mean, that ability is freaking sweet. I love when people see you on the way to a level 36 or 40 barb and they hit it anyways. That's the worst. That's literally the worst. We need new ruins. Speaking of which, when does all this stuff open up? When do we get to hit this? It's not opened yet. Kingdom Chronicles for the opening time. Alright, Kingdom Chronicles. When are we doing this? New civilization anytime soon? I would guess maybe during the 2-year anniversary, we'll get some new civilizations. Alright, Twilight. There we go. So we have 11 hours from now, and then 12 hours from now. Is that right? 23 hours from now? F it, I'll live stream that. I'll live stream that. What do you say? Oh, hell yeah. We'll live stream the heck out of that. How old is my account? Almost 700 days. It's 11 plus 24? No. It's 12 hours, isn't it? Isn't it 11 plus 12 hours? 23 hours away? Not 24 hours. That'll be fun. I'm definitely in for that. Smash that here on. I do use an iPad Pro, yes. Show Shandra Gupta again? We've been showing that Shandra Gupta. I suppose I could take Shandra Gupta back out. People wanted to see what Chandra Gupta plus William together looked like. I don't think that's likely to be the combo, but just to show it. What the heck? We'll be inefficient with our AP. Oh, I can't. He's not even level 20. Is my William even level 20? Probably not. Son of a god. Soon enough then. Yours is almost 700 days old, minus 550 days. Hilarious. Who am I saving my gold universals for? I'll tell you what I would guess it's going to be. I'm going to tell you what I would guess it's going to be for Kingsland. I'm going to guess that I'm going to need to do Chandra Gupta. I expect to put 520 sculptures. Is that right? Probably 600 sculptures. No, it's like 580 sculptures. That's what it's probably going to take me. Probably 580 sculptures over here, right? So we have, if you're keeping track, I got 2,224. So 580 go over here. Okay. And then I expect I am going to have to put probably, I don't know how far along this is. Probably another 500 sculptures over here. So already that's like 1,080 sculptures that are going to be used up. So we're going to have 1,160 left, right? So from there, who do I expertise next? Maybe it's YSS. It's probably some other garrison commander that we find out is meta, you know? Let's assume it's YSS. If it is, that's easy for me. I get a lot of his sculptures. This is like another 400 sculptures over here. Right? So we'll just say I'll have about 800 left. So then after I expertise YSS, I would like to avoid expertising William so I can get more value from him from the wheel. I don't know who else it would be. Maybe Constantine. Maybe Constantine is needed. We're working on leveling him. My William is 2 stars. Oh, is he? Can I pair someone with William? All right. William primary. Sure, what the heck? Is that a thing? I thought you had to be level 20. I thought it was 3 stars. Yeah, it's 3 stars. I thought it was 3 stars. Artemisia? Maybe. That'd be another 500 sculptures. Constantine's a good choice. Yeah, we'll see. We will see what ends up being the jam, you know? I don't know yet. I am not sure yet. Rejoin the resource node here. And send out a couple more gatherers. Gotta get this. Boom. We got a food node. Get that double food gathering going. Ooh, nope. Gotta get gold. Gotta get that gold. That's my game plan right now. Is Charlemagne worth the money, or do we save for the next KVK? Honestly, at this time, I would say save for the next KVK. He shows up so early on the Wheel of Fortune. Like, you don't need him. You really don't need him. Now, we picked up a couple things here. First of all, okay, magic box, 100 AP. This Treasure of the Conqueror, all but guaranteed, this is going to be a silver key. Maybe an epic commander sculpture. All right, whatever. 7 of these Treasures of the Warrior. Ooh, Golden Age. Value. Such value. Roggy is hypothesizing Constantine Theodora. Could be. Could be. We gotta get Juggernaut and go test this right away. You know? We gotta go test this. But we can't fire up an Ark of Osiris right now, which is kind of a bummer. What about Sparta? This is Sparta, baby. This is Sparta. Okay. I think we're good here. I think we're good here. Any other titler changes? Has Jug maxed Shandra Gupta now? Yes, probably. Jug has got his Shandra Gupta maxed out. Leonidas is that useless, basically. Leonidas is only good for Canyon, in my opinion. Maybe some field stuff, maybe, but not really. When's the next More Than Gems? Probably a month away. When you do it, please do it live and say, the day you've all been waiting for, finally using my universal gold sculptures. Should I do that live? I'll do that if you want. Gold key over here. What do we got? Nothing. Herman, so nothing. Does Joan buff a garrison when beside the garrison attacking the rally? I made a detailed video about that, Pascal. I made a detailed video. I don't remember exactly off the top of my head. I don't think so. I don't think so. OV was using all Arc League and Invitational, only Guan Leo rallies. Interesting. Very interesting. Do it live, make it a once-a-year event. Is that a live stream you would all want to see? My alliance is talking about testing right now. They're talking about testing. Joan buffs the rally, not the garrison. That's right, Vector. I think that's right. Joan buffs things that are qualified as in the field. The garrison doesn't qualify as being in the field, so it doesn't get the buff. The only way it would get the buff is if it was the captain, but gosh forbid that you put Joan of Arc as the captain. Oh my god. Now let's see here. Let me get a look real quick at my alliance chat and just see what they're saying. Now let's see here. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, our alliance has multiple people with the expertise already. This is Maljami from my alliance. This is Maljami from my alliance. Boom. That is an expertise Shandra Gupta right there. That equipment though? Yeah, baby. It's good equipment. It's good equipment. He must be using the skill damage accessory. 2 gold accessories, yup. It's not 2 skull-less lucky coins, they don't stack. The commander power is low. Now that's an interesting observation. 116,200? I mean, no, that's pretty high. 116,000, that's higher than any of my other commanders. Oh wait, it's not sorted by power. Okay. Oh, okay, it is low. It is a little low. 116,000 power is a little low. That's fair. Interesting. He hasn't applied the talent points yet. Okay, there we go. Blessed Youth, thank you for the $2 super. We need an Egyptian and a civilization and an Anubis commander. Sounds cool to me. Sounds cool to me. Appreciate that super chat. I like the idea. No talent points. All right, that's why. That's why. No talent points applied. Let me go and actually see here what the heck they were saying. I saw the picture and I was like, oh, y'all want to see this. You all want to see this. Let's see here. They're talking about testing. Okay. Bunch of people went all the way. Oh, someone else got the expertise. Oh, almost got the expertise. Wow, look at this. They almost got the expertise. This player almost has it. Woo! That's exciting. All right, what else are we talking about? People talking about the fact that it's peacocking. Okay, Negan thinks it's pretty cool. Ah, ooh. All right, I can put this on the screen. Scout report of the player who went rogue, it seems. Theodora Esong. Man, shit, I wouldn't want to rally into that. Chisgule, we already have like 15 max Chandras. Yeah, we got a lot in this kingdom probably already. We got a lot in this kingdom already. I would not want to have to rally this. I like the 350 slingers for style points over here, and then 93 cavalry. What? Froggy says it's a loot pinata? Dude, Theodora is no loot pinata. No archers? You realize he has almost 2.5 million archers. Where are those T3 at, though? Hilarious. I don't think he's quite a loot pinata. 900,000? He's got 1 million siege units, though, in total. That is an astonishing amount of siege units. 2 mil is nothing, my guy. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yeah. Nothing a triple rally can't break. Groggy is the ultimate honey badger. Ultimate honey badger. Oh my god. Groggy. Are they triple rallying him now? Can you let me know if that's happening? Too bad we can't get into that zone. Too bad we can't get into that zone, huh? Help out a little bit. Lend a hand. If we could, I would definitely expertise Shandra Gupta instantly for that. No questions asked. No questions asked. If that was the thing we thought we needed to do. Just on the spot. Fire it off. Right then and there. Right then and there. How do I get the Vanguard Spear recipe? You gotta do some crafting. You gotta do some crafting for that. What about the talent points? Where would I put the talent points on Chandra Gupta? Do I have a free-to-play account? Not exactly, no. Closest thing I have is my restart project. Jamie's been scouting him since you woke up. Hilarious. She's got eyes on him. She's got eyes on him. Okay. Man, so much stuff to do every reset. I love it. I love it. Now, we were in the middle of an epic Golden Kingdom run. Will take so much time for you to set up a talent tree. I already set up some talent trees for Shandra Gupta, actually. I've already got a few talent trees for him. For those of you just tuning into this run we have going, look at these blessings. We got Conquer, so I have 6 marches. We have Fervent Tactics, so we're healing in the front row. Calm Fury, 20% chance to get 100 rage from normal attacks. And we start the battle with 1,000 rage. On every march. Insane. Insane blessings on my restart. Oh my gosh. Easy mode. All my troops heal 5% extra. Beautiful. We got a zillion relics too. Like they gave us 1,000,000 relics. I guess I gotta hit this guy. This opens up. Technically this is a good one. I'll fight this. Expertise Shandra Gupta for the content. I really kind of want to. I didn't think I would have such a strong desire to do that. But I kind of do want to. Reduce all damage taken by the front row. Heck yeah. That's the jam. Right there. Boom. Forced movement. Love it. Do you think William is better as a garrison or open field? Do not use William in the garrison. That is not what he's there for. That is not what he's there for. William is definitely not there for the garrisons. Tag garrisons. 700 likes for expertise? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I would probably end up expertising him. Not gonna lie. I really want to get the Esong Ramses, but my Ramses doesn't exist, so it'll be a 1000 Ramses. Also, same is true of my Saladin, so it's gotta be the Ethelfled Joan, unfortunately. Unfortunately. This is the situation we're in. Jeez, this is not good. You don't think there's better than Martel? I mean, Martel's good, but for garrison. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. I think we might be able to do better than Martel. Wow, we are 9 out of 9 relics. So the good news is if I have to fight one of these guys, I have more than enough relics to do it. If I fight this one, it opens up 3 spaces. So I may as well fight this one and use a relic. Or I could just move him. I could just move one of them. I got a lot of these. Why don't I just move this one? That was good. Basic armor is a good pickup. Now I can fight this one. I don't mind fighting this one. Pascal, what's going on? Okay, front row should get a little bit of healing out of the deal here. Go like that. Get some good tanking going. Some good tanking over here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Attack of front row sounds good to me. Love it. Love it. What do we got? Nothing, huh? Man. Well, we could try to relocate this guy. There's a lot of squares you could end up that would be less than amazing. The other thing we could do, come to think of it, I could just use a healing relic here. I just kind of suck it up. I have 1, 2, 3 ways to deal with bosses right now. Alternatively, I could use Binding Shackles. This seems like a great opportunity for Binding Shackles. We have a 3/4 chance to get what we need here. 1. Oh my god, we're not going to get it. 2. You can't be serious right now. Chat, do I go left or right? Simmerpreet, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Smash Squad. Left or right? Where's the boss? A lot of different answers. Mostly left. Woo! Chat nailed it. Chat 100% nailed it. Thank goodness for that. Alright, let's use a debuff on the boss, shall we? We'll weaken this guy. Fight him. Fight him. We got this. We got this. There was a march that we should bring into the fight. I'm going to get rid of my Sun Tzu. And I'm going to put this in the fight just so that it takes some damage. I want it to take some damage so that when I heal, I get a little value out of that. Because I will have to heal everybody. I do want to have all the front row marches lined up like I do here. But I think this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Sure. How'd we do? Not too bad. Our one Minamoto up top really took a beating. Wow. Using any skill will disable enemy healing effects. I don't think I care about that. I don't want to bypass front row troops. That seems awful. I guess it's the Spear of Flame, but that seems really weak sauce. Oh well. It is what it is. Kind of a wasted legendary. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Feels like a wasted legendary. Let's make our way around the map. Okay, just kidding. I gotta fight something. I'm gonna use my relic to heal. And here we go. Missing a chest on my map? I thought I got them all. Oh well. Here we go. Ethelfled to tank. The Minamoto is getting kind of beat up. Yeah, I guess he can get beat up. He can handle it. He's a big boy. Or girl. I guess boy is more appropriate. Boom. Blue. Damage of all troops. Huh. Or defense of all my troops by 6%. I don't know how the stacking of stats works, but I'm going to take damage. No, yeah, I'm going to try damage. I'm going to try damage. That might not be the best one, but I'm tempted by damage. I hear the siren's call. Okay, this should be totally fine. We even had some healing out of that. What's Ethelfled's best troop to use? Doesn't really matter. Oh, speed of rage gained. Yeah, baby. 10% speed of rage gained, a Disc of Destiny. Beautiful. And we can recruit more troops? Stop it. Stop it. We found the boss? Oh my gosh. Karaku Gold. Elite Guard Detector. You've got to be kidding me. Spin the disc. Please don't be that legendary staff. Whoa! 500 gold. Hey. How should I prioritize Guan's skills? Max the first, unlock the fourth, and then good luck. Edward Tommy, good at 5511? I don't think so. That's probably not what I would be doing. This has to be the Mina double C. Has to be the Mina double C at this point. I don't need more Joan of Arc in my life. I do not need more Joan of Arc in my life. I really want these 3 spaces for better or worse. I do. So I'm going to go claim these 3 spaces. Swap in a fresh Minamoto. A fresh Emoto. Alright. This looks about right. Now better. Much better. Okay. Awesome. Still taking kind of a lot of damage, actually. This better be worth it. A chest? Is it worth it? No. 30 gold. Not worth it. Will I do a test video with Shandra Gupta? I suppose I could. I suppose I could. 7 relics. Somehow we're feeling kind of low on relics here. I'm gonna smash this guy. 40% of his health. Very fightable now. Is it worth it to max Minamoto in the mid game? I think that's fine. I think that's a fine choice. Okay, I really want my Isong to heal, so I'm gonna put him in the front and hope that that happens. And I've got my Ethelflaed up top doing some good tanking. But I need a Sun Tzu over here to do some good tanking as well. And then I'd like to kind of stack the damage down here. This looks right. Charles and Sun Tzu, they're a great pair for your garrison for this event. I've got Isong Khan Alex all max, Saladin 5551. What should you focus on next? Get a 5511 Constantine. And our KVK3 Richard was being used against Attila Takeda. I don't think that makes sense. They were positive trades. I find that astonishing. I find that astonishing. I mean, we did that in our KVK Season 3, but I feel like it was a mistake. Because the heal effect of Richard, you could just get the same thing by putting more troops in the flag. So you'd rather have the active skill do damage, or literally anything, other than heal. I find it surprising. Who is he paired with? Is a 5111 Guan okay for PvP? It's okay. It's just okay, though. 15% troop capacity or Battlefield Oath. Man, that's tough. I think I have to take Battlefield Oath. Did we do the skill animation for Chandra Gupta? We did. We can do it again later on. 30% chance to attack in extra time has to be. Influential leader, I may not get the value of, but I'm definitely going to get value from Battlefield Oath, especially because I have the thing that's going to make it so that I start the fight with 1,000 rage. So, like, at least one of my commanders right off the bat is getting an extra skill firing, and probably more than one will. That seems too good to pass up on. And we can get new relics now. Only 3, though. Ooh, a lot of healing. Thank God for that. A lot of healing, and we need the healing. I need this legendary armor. And I need some healing. And I actually can't get all of this. What is this? All troops by 10%. That actually looks really good. 30% of one of my troops or 7% of all. Do I need 17% to all my troops? Not exactly. Not exactly. And this one, I mean, this could really use like a big heal. But with all the marches I have, it's undeniable that, like, I mean, how many do we have here? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 9 marches. I mean, it's way more percentage points to go with the medium healing. You know? So I think I take the major, the medium, and the legendary armor. And that spends basically all my money. So here we go. I think that's what we do. Let's go to the next floor, see what we've got. Any moderators? I didn't drop him in timeout. We're spamming. At least I thought I put them in timeout. There they are. All right. Here we go. Making our way around the floor. Cruising. Get some goodies. Karaku gold. And we got to hit this one on the right. I think I popped my first heal here. I think 7% is kind of enough for some of my marches here. It's good enough. Get most of the value. Look away for 1 second and of course someone is spamming. Pretty much. Guaranteed. That's how it would work. Unfortunately, we got to put away our E-Song. I want to take this full march in. Take a little damage with that. Okay. Looks good. Let's roll. Nice. Some healing. Good. Very good. Okay, keep on cruising. Wow. This is kind of a bummer. I fight this guy, I get 1 spot. If I fight this guy, I get 1 spot. Jeez. Guess I take this one. I don't love this. Will the Jones stack? Not exactly. They don't exactly stack, but they don't exactly not stack either. Like, they certainly... If the timing of the active skills is off, then it will extend the duration, basically. How am I swapping marches here? I mean, I'm mostly picking kind of what seems healthy. Make sure they take a little damage. Boom. Oh, 1 march is doing really well. Okay, so I can open up the 1 spot. Now I can fight this guy. He gives me 2 spots. I mean, I'm good with this idea. You can only swap the march if you get a reinforcement camp. Right. You have to get reinforcement camps in order to do any of that. I'm going to put the Sun Tzu in harm's way. I'm going to put the Sun Tzu in harm's way. Take a little more damage. He didn't even take that much damage. All right. Damage of all troops. Damage taken of back row. Defense of all troops. Technically, the longer the fight runs, the more healing I get, but I did Surging Morale earlier, and I'm going to do it again. I think Ring Shields might be the better long-term value. 100 gold, more gold. We got relics here. I am going to relocate this guy. Perfect. Perfect. Healing Hut. Okay. Now we're in good shape. Now we're in good shape. I got my Sun Tzu's in front, which I like. I would kind of like my upper Ethelfled to heal a little bit. This is good. Yeah, she healed. Good. Okay. Wow. Okay, now we have to fight this guy. I think I just kind of run this back. That seems fine to me. Except I want this Ethelfled to take more damage. I want her to take a lot of damage and then maybe just heal her. Ooh, nice. Pascal, thank you for the $2 super. Tea time. We're out of tea, but I will take a sip of water. Cheers to you. Thank you for the $2 Canadian super chat. Okay. What do we got? Raku gold. That's good. That means we have to fight this guy, or I guess I could just use the Binding Shackles again. We are using kind of a remarkable amount of these on really early floors, but I think it's fine. There's the boss. Now, do I heal before the fight? Probably not. Probably not. Do I use an item on this boss? They do 10% extra damage. It seems worthy of an item. We're only on floor 9, though. It's only going to get harder. Now, if I look at my troops, I could 10% heal. I think I do that after this fight, though. We've got a couple marches that are nearly full here. So let's just pop the damage taken reduction. We'll fight this. Save the heal and fight. Yeah, I agree. Is Ethelfled? I think she's got to go. And I think I put in this Joan Boudica, who's looking really healthy. Really healthy. The Sun Tzu Joan. I don't know if I need another Joan of Arc in my life here. Just get the cav damage going. And I want my Ethel to be tanking. I think this is a pretty solid lineup. I'll just put the one march in front so that it heals, though. And I'll pick that stronger one to do that with. No, I'll do it this way. Okay, this looks good. Let's roll. Wait. Like that. That's the way. There we go. Golden Kingdom is currently your favorite vent and rock? Understandable. Rest well, Deathstroke. Good to see you as always. Greetings from 1189. Hello, Leon. Good to see you. Our friends in 1189, baby. Gareth, if the equipment update isn't here before Ruins, should I start to craft your Silent Trial? Silent Trial is pretty reasonable to go for. It's just very powerful. I'd say go for it. You hate Golden Kingdom, you want Ceroli back? Hilarious. I don't know. I like this. I think it's pretty fun. We're lucky that we're next to our allies. Thankfully, that's by design in Light and Darkness KVK. It's not luck, it's by design, thankfully. Tamed Fox, hello from 1189. Also Falcon, good to see you. Alright, we win this. We took some good damage there. The good news is we got a 50% heal we can use. New legendary. Wow. Each time you win the battle, increase the health of your troops by 3%. I guess that's what we do. Right? Or do I do the energy potion? I don't like the energy potion particularly much. I know the health is going to be decent. 18% health on every march. Because what do I have that's actually healing? Joan of Arc? You do not understand the pain in this mode for free to play. Could be. Could be. Let's heal something. Healer's Hut goes on somebody. Where does it go? Probably this march is the lowest. I think so. Throw that over there. Hit the next floor. We're down to 5 relics. We really used an astonishing amount. Okay. We'll make our way around the board. Or just run into a bunch of things at the start. That's fine too. Okay, there we go. Now we're making our way. Now we're making our way. Okay, running into things. Face checking, if you will. The difficulty does scale with your power, that's correct. I don't know if it scales with your commander quality, though, you know? Ooh, what do we get here? Back row troops? Yeah, we only put 2 troops in the back row, but I'll take it. I'll take it. And I think of all the ones I want to tackle, it's this one over here. This was the first pick for sure. I'm going to have my new tanking march up in the front. And I'm going to send this march away. And I think I've got a full health march somewhere, right? Not exactly, actually. This one's decent-ish, but I'll use it. I'll use it. Where's it going? Here, I suppose? Sure. We're cruising. With only 1 max legendary. Yeah, I only have 1 max legendary. That's my E-song. Cavalry attack, attack of infantry. I'm gonna increase my counter attack. That might not be the best, but I'm feeling that right now. I'm feeling it. Alright. Ooh. 20% heal. Heck yeah. Where's Shandra Gupta? We did show her earlier. Or him, rather. Shandra Gupta is freaking awesome. That animation is sick. We can show it again after we take out the Golden Kingdom here, which we will do. We're doing pretty great here. I'm feeling pretty confident. I guess we'll see. Anything can happen. Anything can happen in Golden Kingdom. That's certainly true. Okay, this is good. Yeah, taking some damage. Doing some healing. What do we get? There's the boss. What's the blessing here? Increased chance of finding gold. That's nice. That's nice. Bunch of relics here. I only have one relic to deal with bosses. I think I just gotta fight this guy. Right? Like, we're on floor 10. The next floor is gonna be even worse. I think I just have to fight him. Kind of rough. Kind of rough. We got a 20% heal and a 10% of troop strength. I don't think I do the 10% of troop strength yet. But I could do that 20% heal. I could fire that. We could get our E-Song kind of back in action here. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Let's fight this guy. Here we go. This is going to be a hard fight. I mean, look at this. He's got a lot of troops. It's going to be a very hard fight. Good thing we've got our E-Song in fighting shape now. Perfect. I guess I put him up here to maximize that effectiveness. And I'm going to put the Sun Tzu Joan of Arc up top, so I have that Joan of Arc effect. A Joan of Arc in the bottom lane. And is this Minamoto really the best I've got? Jeez. We're kind of taking a beating again. Okay. Let's cruise. This is a full health fight. Full health fight. I don't love it. But it's where we're at. You made it to level 20 with only one max legendary and without fervent tactics. Very impressive. What's your starting strategy in this event? You want to have a march that can tank incredibly well. So make sure you build at least a march that can tank really well. That's the key. And you try to force all the damage onto that march where you can. That's the play. That's the play. We're going to take a lot of damage here. This is bad. This is pretty bad. Oh boy. Ooh. Man, that was savage. That's really bad. Ooh, Anchor's good though. Enemy loses 10% of their troops when you enter the battlefield. Yes, please. Yes, please. And we go to the next floor. We went from being in what I thought was a really dominant position to being in a lot of trouble with not a lot of relics left. Not a ton of relics left. Do I clear as much fog as I can in the starting floors? Yeah. I do try to clear a lot of the fog. All right, we're going to pop our heal. Doesn't feel like very much, though. Did they just announce a new commander in the newspaper? Let's find out. Let's find out. I'm going to assume the answer is no, but what the heck? 10 gems. I don't see it in here. I don't see it in here. Was my buff any good? By the way, what was my buff? Cavalry health. Hey, that's a nice buff. That's a nice buff. Okay, back to Golden Kingdom. Let's smash this, shall we? Man, we are in some trouble. The Sun Tzu can go away. In his place, you know, I've just got Minamoto's. Not exactly the frontline march you're looking for. This Minamoto's super beat up. Put in a healthy one. That's better, I suppose. Not stupendous. Ethel does the real tanking, and now we're good to go. At least, finally, we're getting some healing. Are newspapers common across all kingdoms? They are not. Reduce the defense of all enemy troops. All right, I'll take that. Okay, we take out the tower. Tower's down. We found an epic to fight. All right. Make our way around the edge. Get the goodies. Ooh, that healing is crucial right now. That healing is crucial. 5% heal is really nice. Oh, and a healing hut? Heck yeah. Okay, and there's the boss. Beautiful. Beautiful. How do we handle this? Looking in on my troops. I've probably got a march I could heal. Not quite. We're almost at that point. I think I do a couple more fights here and try to just heal a little bit. Like, I might heal off this fight. Mind the spam, please, in the chat. Get a couple Minamotos over here. Can we heal off of this? I'm not sure. Let's try to heal, shall we? Not really. Not really. Defensive cavalry, attack of cavalry, back row attack. I guess we go with cavalry. I guess we go with cavalry. We got a couple cavalry marches. Okay, good. Elite Guardian Detector. Definitely worth it. That was definitely worth it. And I don't have to fight this guy just yet. I may as well take out the boss. Now, to do that, do I heal a march? Do I heal all my marches? I don't know. I'm tempted to just use the 5% heal and then take the fight. I'm looking pretty weak for that, though. I don't know. Another way I could do this is I heal this march. And I still need more healing, so I 5% heal everybody. Now I use a relic and fight this guy. Okay, not amazing. Running a little low on relics. Running a little low. This Minamoto goes away. Let's get that healthy one in here. Boom. Nice healthy Mina double C. Now where do I need my tanking? I could use another tank here. We'll get rid of this. What are my options? Not amazing, actually. I have all those Mina double Cs. I don't really want to tank with that march. I do want to have lots of front row marches, I think. But one way I could get around it, I don't love this because I get healing when I'm in the front row. But one way around it is to kind of just go like that. I think I'm going to do it. See how that goes. Could be worse. Could be worse. I think I've got to take Unscathed. Strongest in 75 is Juggernaut at 310 million. That sounds right. Mina's still worth it in the early game? I think so. I think so. I think I have to restore 15% of my troops every fight. That's got to be the pick. The other ones are good, but not going to really keep me healthy. Ooh, a resurrection shrine. An interesting idea. No one to resurrect at this time, though, really. Kind of a bummer. Okay. If I had known the resurrection shrine was there, I would have done that differently. But I didn't. Now I'm going to put in more marches on the front line. We'll go like this. This is good. Maybe like that. Can we heal? A little bit of healing. Not as much as we took damage. Honestly, that was pretty bad. Let's do it again, though. I'm a glutton for punishment. I'm a glutton for punishment, apparently. Let's try this again. Can we heal? Not really. We're getting Karaku gold. And, nothing to see. Alright. Alright, fine. Next floor, I suppose. You were answering a question, not asking it? Oh, my bad. What do we got here? Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Basic armor and elite armor. We gotta take those. That's 500. Right off the bat. Arrow of Truth. Eliminate a Guardian. I don't love that. I think I want the Junior Medicine. I get those 3. And the Elite Detector is tempting. It's actually very tempting. I think I take the Elite Detector. Do I have enough currency for all that? 600 plus 500? I do. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Okay. Beautiful. Let's roll. Save it for floor 16. You can reset the shop. I could, but it uses up one of my attempts, right? Now, who would I heal 20%? Ugh, looks like my E-Song really kind of needs it again. My Tank March is getting beat up. We were just getting the snot beat out of us. That's kind of a thing that's happening. Well, I mean, let's heal this March. And I'm tempted to just pop an Elite Detector. Start to get ahead of that a little bit. Oh, okay. Not a bad choice that I would have picked that. Because I could have gone the wrong way here. Okay, I guess I gotta fight that guy. I'll spin the Disc of Destiny first. 100 gold. Alright. A little bit of spam. Took care of that. We gotta fight this guy. Do I know when the More Than Gem event is? I do not. In fact, I do not. Okay. This is fine. Go like that. My tank marches, though. Oof. Yeah, we're not healing. We're not healing off of that. Okay. Now we can do some exploration. Because we know where the bad guys are. Which I really like, that ability. Okay. Or we can basically go nowhere. This is fine, too. This is fine, too. Okay, Healing Hut's very good. There's the boss. Cool. I think I heal if I fight this guy. I really do. I really think I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna fight him. I really think I heal if I do this. I hope I'm right. Gosh bless. Son of a gun. I didn't heal. I didn't take that much damage either, though. I really didn't take that much damage. And I found nothing. Cool story. Super cool story. I'm tempted to fight this guy. I open up all those spaces if I do. I've got to fight him. I've got to take that fight. Open up all those spaces. You know? Go like this. Put some damage onto my Joan. Or my Ethel, rather. Yeah, this goes. Finally, some healing. Finally, some healing. Okay. What do we get out of that fight? 20 Karaku gold. Not worth it. Another guy to fight. And 10 Karaku gold? Man, that was not worth it. Okay, and we heal this March, and then we take the fight. I think I pre-heal the March. Now we take the fight. And he looks kind of weak, actually. I don't know why he looks so weak, but I'm going to take 30% less damage. Let's take the fight. How do we do this? Sun Tzu? I gotta have a better thing than that Sun Tzu Martel. I don't. Okay, just kidding. Sun Tzu Martel it is. Sun Tzu Martel it is, then. I want the Ethelfled over here. And I'm kind of torn. I think I want to shred up the top lane rather than from the bottom. That's what I want to do. So I kind of want to go like this. And I kind of want my Ethelfled to tank even more. So I kind of want to go like this. There we go. There we go. You can't get positive gains from unscathed? No, but I have something else that helps with that. I have both unscathed and the fervent something or other, which helps. So between the two of them, we're in pretty good shape, I think. I heal 1% every 30 seconds. Possible I should just be sending one of my marches to suicide, you know? Send it in on its own. Let it die, get the benefit of anchor. How'd we do? One march actually healed. Not bad. Whoa. It's gotta be Blazing Pendant. Has to be Blazing Pendant. Has to be. This is the pick, right? Because I have things that give me instant 1000 rage at the start. So they're not gonna be able to do anything. They're locked down. They're completely locked down. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna hit this just because I think I'm gonna heal. I'm so confident now that I think I'm gonna start healing. I really hope I'm right about that for once. This Joan of Arc, how's she look? Can I do better? I suppose this is better, actually. Okay. And I do need another march down over here. Well, here's hoping that I heal. I did heal. Okay. Finally. Man. Took a lot to get that to happen. Okay. I don't think I hit any of this stuff. Let's go to the next floor. I don't think I'm going to heal off this guy. He's got like 1,000,000 more power. Thanks, Maz. Great to have you back. Ooh. Tower right away. Do I use more things like elite detectors? I'm tempted. We're on floor 14. I think I use another one here. I don't feel bad about that. I don't feel bad about that. Resurrection Shrine's great. Open these up. Medicine. Did it give me 2? No, it gave me 1. You saw that animation for 2, right? We got another elite detector and junior medicine. Amazing. Amazing. Gold. Oh my gosh. Good thing I used the elite detector, because now we have almost enough to finish the run. I mean, sure. Okay, and there's everything. Wow. Holy relics. Holy relics. Who do we heal? We got a lot of marches in trouble. A lot of marches in trouble. I like the Sun Tzu Charles Martel. That's a march I kind of like to heal. Also, this is a... Huh, okay. We can do a resurrection as well, which I'd like to kind of abuse. I think I am going to heal the Martel combo here. And I am going to abuse this and send 1 troop in, and then resurrect it. Pascal, thank you for the $3 Canadian super sticker. The Fox waving bye-bye. Great to have you with us today. As always, a pleasure. Here we go, shall we? Here we go. We're going to send in 1 march. We're taking advantage of our anchor. We're taking advantage of our anchor, and then the fact that we can instant resurrect here, which seems pretty good. Interestingly, this is kind of my weakest march. So the anchor is going to take 10% off everything, and the Joan, I mean, she'll do something. She'll do something here. Fine. See, he did lose some health. Then we revive this march. And theoretically, I could do it again, and it would not be not worth it. I think it would honestly kind of be worth it. I think I do it. Just send it again. Okay. So now he's much weaker. Much weaker. Now we just, we don't have the relics for it. So we just gotta take the fight. I guess before I do, hold the phone. We do heal from this fight. We are gonna heal. That seems good. Free heal seems pretty good. Seems really good, actually. So let's make that happen. Man, is this our best marches? Is this what we're down to? Ew. Okay. These are our best marches then. Let's get this one to heal. This one to tank. And this one to tank. Do some damage up top. I think we got multiple Joan of Arcs. We don't need that. We definitely don't need that. Alright. Awesome. Let's roll. Autobots roll out. Healing. Autobots roll out. Okay, I think we can do the same thing over here. We'll give this a shot. Just need to rearrange the order a little bit. Don't love it as much. Don't love it. We'll go like this. Maybe we heal? We did. Sweet. We are healing. Someone says, where's Negan to say that? What's Negan gonna say? I'm sure he'd love to hear what he was gonna say. And now I think we take the boss. It's not gonna be an easy fight either. It's honestly not gonna be an easy fight. I'm tempted to just send in one more march. Gosh. I think I do it. I think I just send in... Well, no, they're too high health. They're still pretty reasonable. I'm gonna do it this way. Autobots roll out, indeed. Indeed. Okay. This march is gonna tank. And we're gonna cycle everybody up. Like that. There we go. This is gonna hurt. 100% this is gonna hurt. Yeah. Hurt a little bit. Could have been worse. What do we got? When you get below 30%, get a heal factor of 10,000. I think I have to take that. My marches are getting low. This is the time for it. 30% attack in the front row seems good. It does seem really good. I think we need the Gloves of Awakening, though. And now we can explore these. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good. Healing Hut? What are we going to heal? So many choices. Let's do a couple of these fights. And then heal. A couple of these fights might lower some of my marches, but heal some of the other ones. Which is kind of exactly what I want to do right now. Perfect. Good. Okay. Do I take this fight? I suppose I can. I suppose I can. A little anxious about this square. Honestly. A little anxious. But I think we go for it. You know, I guess I put that down there. Okay. Let's roll. Yeah. But net fine. And worth it. Health of front row by 10%. Amazing. And 70 Karaku gold. Now, who the heck do I heal? Who the heck do I heal? Jeez. Could be the E-Song. The E-Song, I don't think it's at 50% strength. Right? Like, I could try to get it to 50% strength. I could take one more fight that's really questionable to try to get a march down to 50%. That seems like a weird choice, but here I am making it. Here I am making that choice. Really, the Ethel Joan is the march that kind of needs it. Did we heal? We even healed. Amazing. And we get Rising Rage. Worth it. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Okay, now who do we heal? This is where my head's at, is the Ethel Joan, honestly. It needs the full heal to continue. And it is our only Joan of Arc. And Ethelflaed's fantastic. I think this is it. Onward. Onward, family. Here we go. Always heal the Esong. I mean, Esong would have been a fine choice. Now, I mean, I gotta use these. We gotta use these elite detectors. Only one elite. Alright, well, whatever. Sure, of course I gotta fight this guy. YSG's in the back. He is in the back. That is true. How do I line this up? I think this is actually fine. This is a fine lineup. Maybe like this. Sure. Go up. Take it down. Okay. Now, we make our way around the outside. And, oh, baby. Healing Hut. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, man. Basic armor. Now, that is crucial. That is crucial. Request to see Shandra Gupta. We will do the Shandra Gupta skill animation. Oh my gosh, can we please get this? We will do the Shandra Gupta skill animation after we do this round. Oh, hey. Does that increase our archers? Cool. Archer attack. 10% meteor arrows. I like it. Oh, we can resurrect somebody. Hello. Sure. Snap that off. There's the boss. I think I heal if I fight this guy. I think I do heal. Yeah, this looks great. This looks great. Yeah. We got some healing going on. Rising Rage. Oh my god. Slam dunk. Boosts work for Khan. Not sure about runes. Okay, we take that. And now we gotta heal something. Who do we heal? Now if we heal our Esong, that 50% heal is gonna do some work, baby. Now if we heal that Esong, oh yeah. That seems good. And we have relics to use. We're on floor 15. Very good. Very, very good. We're in really great position. I'm gonna relic this guy. Now we fight him. We're doing very well. We're doing very, very well right now. How do I feel about this? I feel like this is pretty good. I don't know that I would change anything. Actually. Oh, this Minamoto. I gotta have better than that, right? Yes, I do. In fact, I did have slightly better. Dude, so I start with 1,000 rage. Every time I use an active skill, I reduce their rage by 300. And I have like 3 rising rages. So I've got like 45% or more extra rage gen right now. Although it's a little disappointing. I don't think my Esong AoE is hitting this guy up here. That's a little bit of a bummer. Although my Kusunoki is going to do work over here. That's good. That's good. My front row troops are all healing. They are getting a heal periodically. And my most tanky March is kind of down here, and her AoE is hitting both targets, which is good. Which is quite good. This fight is lasting a lot longer than I thought it would. I think in hindsight, I would have forced everything to hit this march over here instead of having my Minamoto tank. I think that was a mistake. I think that was a little bit of a mistake. I think I would have been better off kind of compressing everything. But I think it's doing okay. Yeah, we took a lot of damage there. Good lord. Do I have the Lucerne Scroll Pack? Oh, my man, I do. Damage of back row. I guess I take Energy Potion. I guess this is what I take. I don't do much in the back row. Not worth it for me. I think I'm gonna heal off this guy. I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna heal. I think I'm gonna heal. Mostly. Give it a shot. Yeah, see? Nailed it. Mostly healed. Okay. Oh my gosh, another one? Fine. Fine, game. Fine. Oh, I'm gonna heal my E-Song now. Now we're really healing. Boom. Oh, yeah. Some good healing. And 50 gold. All that for 50 gold. I don't think I heal if I fight this guy. But I think it might be worth it to see the 3 spaces behind him. That might just be worth it. I'm not entirely convinced it is, but I'm willing to give it a shot. I'm willing to give this a shot. And I healed anyways. Baby. Chandra's skill animation, as soon as we finish this, we'll do it again. So worth it. Super worth it. The payoff was there. We heal our tank march, and we go to the next floor. Super worth it. Such payoff. Totally worth. Oh my god. Too good. What do we got here? Legendary armor. That's a must get. We need the armor, we need the bolt, and I guess we can take a binding shackles and call it a day. As much as I want to heal, I need ways to deal with the bosses. I have one way. I need to pick up a second way. I hope I find a... oh yeah, and then here's the third way. Yeah, we got this. Feeling very good. Feeling very good. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get the elite detector out. Perfect. Okay, I guess I gotta fight this guy. And we even get to heal. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Look at that. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Take this out. Go straight up. Oh! Oh my gosh. I just got creeped so hard. Oh, it's gonna make me hit 3 more spaces. I lose 3% health on everything for that. Fine. Stupid tower. Stupid tower. Ooh, influential leader would be cool. That'd be super chill. Oh, I thought for a second we were gonna get it. 100 Karaku gold, alright. What relics do I have again? We can move a march. Okay, yeah, we're looking good. Pick this up. I'm gonna fight this guy to heal. How does the healing happen? It happens because of the items we have. The items we have make that possible. Speaking of which, ugh. Yeah, we're not looking great on this front. All right. It's the items that we have that make that possible. I have Minamoto in the front down here. It's a little awkward, but whatever. We didn't heal. That's concerning. That's concerning. Unscathed, and also, I'll show you the other item. Fervent Tactics. That's how we're healing. Fervent Tactics. So good. It's so good. I wonder if that fight just didn't last long enough? Couldn't be. Couldn't be. We should be healing from that. Let's try it again. I'm confused. We should get healing. Okay. Go like this. There we go. It seems like the first fight on a floor you don't heal. I feel like I've noticed that. I don't know if that's... oh, Healer's Hut and basic armor. Game over. We win. We definitely win. No question. We have everything we need. We have literally everything we need at this point. Everything we could need. All the tools at our disposal. Don't jinx it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Don't jinx it, bro. Come on. Why would you jinx it? We're in really good shape now. Health of cavalry. We do have a lot of cavalry. We do have a lot of cavalry. 2 cavalry marches, though? Surging morale. 3% damage everywhere. Seems pretty good to me. Another fight. Okay, I gotta take this guy. No, I mean, I could just relocate him. Could just relocate him. I got a lot of ways to go around him, honestly. I got so many ways to deal with this. Oh my gosh. Are you for real right now? Are you for real right now? Fine, I'll take them both. I'll take them both. Whatever. Whatever. Sure. Oh, I guess I don't have to take them both. Okay. Just sort of skip right past that guy. There's the boss. Take the gold. And how are my troops looking? Decent. Let's do this real quick. Rip. I know. I know. Let's send one march in. This one. See you later. Bye. Boop. And we'll resurrect it. And how are we looking here? We got 3 relics. 4 relics to deal with bosses, please. Sure. Wow. We'll do this one. Fight. Let's line them up, shall we? We're looking so healthy. Oh my gosh. So good. Except that march is really beat up. Okay. Awesome. Let's get rid of this Ethelflad. I feel like I could get Joan of Arc some other way. Well, actually, Ethelflad's not bad. Like, we got a Sun Tzu. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Get the tanking order right here. Do it like this. Kind of get one of my marches really shredded. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. Those losses are not bad. We got F's in the chat? What in the world? Dude, the glorious Thunderhammer, that's where it's at. That's where it's at. That's what we got to do right now. 1,000 damage factor every 10 seconds to every march. Get wrecked. And now we can go to the next floor, shall we? Relics looking healthy. Looking real good. Let's roll. We did get Shandra Gupta. Oh my gosh. The literal furthest it could possibly be. Well, this just got interesting. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Fine game. This is fine. I'm gonna lose 10% on my marches. Ugh. Man. Okay. Okay. This is fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. How many are we actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7% off all my marches. Oh my gosh. 7% off every one of my marches. At least I'm getting some healing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh man, our E-Song's getting wrecked again. Okay, let's keep going. Not much else to do. Whew. Wow, that was savage. I thought we were like in really good shape, and then that happened. We can resurrect a march. That's nice. Oh, heal, baby. Okay, we're back in business. We're back in business. We got extra gold for style points. We got style points up in here. We got some serious style points up in here. Gold. Okay, more style. More style. I don't hate style points. I don't hate style points. Do I heal if I fight this? I bet you I heal. I bet you I can heal from this. I bet you I can heal. Yeah, that was not amazing. That was not amazing. Counterattack of back row, no. Health of back row, no. I guess health of infantry is what it'll be. I mean, I kind of want these 3 spaces now, right? I gotta get the 3 spaces I just earned. Don't I? 3 tank marches? Dude, hold on. I gotta do that. That's gotta be a thing. This can be a thing. This can be a thing. Now we're getting a little healing going. Now we're getting a little healing. Health of infantry. Defensive front row. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Worth it. For the Karaku gold. Let's send a march to their doom. Let's send a march to their doom. Gosh bless you, Ethelfled. Miss you already. Bye. And we can use an item as well. And we can heal a march. Resurrect it first. Welcome back. Welcome back. F in the chat for the march. Yeah, I know, right? F in the chat for the march. I know. How about this one too? Bye. Bye, Minamoto. Bye. Alright. Item. Boom. And heal. What the heck? Who am I healing? How about this one? Looks good. Let's do this. Here we go. Tank march. DPS. Tank march. DPS. Buff march. Second buff march? I don't love that idea. Weak AF DPS? Guess that's where we're at these days. Guess that's just where we're at. This is just our reality now. There we go. Let's do this. Looks good. Is Pelagius good to expertise and pair with Bybars and Minamoto? Yeah. He's amazing. He's amazing. You can use armor and then suicide a march, and it'll stay no matter how many times you hit it? Really? Is that how the armor works? I did not know that. The debuff stays? That's quite nice, actually. I was not aware. We'll have to test that. Attila Gupta rally reports? Not yet. Not yet. Moderators be moderating. Thank you for that. Boom. We even healed. One of the marches. Okay. Oh my gosh. Boundless Horn. Heal 5% from your weakest. I mean, this is amazing. Wish we got it sooner, but that's amazing. Wow. I mean, yeah. Boundless Horn. Phenomenal. Can I just heal off this? Can I just heal now? Like, I mean, I thought we had enough healing before, but like, now are we just doing it? Gotta be, right? Gotta be. Well, this is kind of a sucky way to find out, but sure. Yes. That was amazing. That was amazing. Oh my gosh, and we got another junior medicine. Seems real good. This floor is legit cleared. Final floor. On the way to the final boss. Relic Hunter. Increased chance of getting relics. Cool. Where's the boss? There's the boss. Okay. Sweet. Can I heal somebody? Should I heal somebody? I feel like I should. I guess I'll wait. If I go here, how does this work? Can I destroy this and then destroy that? Oh, get wrecked. Get wrecked, towers. All right, fine. Looking good, baby. Looking good. Now I should take... Son of a gun. Oh, son of a gun. Okay, now I heal. Now we heal our tank march, I guess. Tank march gets healed. Let's go. Wow. Wow, this map is really good. I can heal my E-Song. That's really good. Okay. That's great. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. So good. So good. The healing... Oh, stop it. Stop it. Get out of here. You went one space. Come on. Okay, good. We found him. We found him. Boss engaged. Boss engaged. Boss engaged. Hold on. Back out of this. Back out of this. Chisgule, what are you doing? Step 1. Bolt this MFer. Get bolted, son. Now. I'm gonna fight him. F it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm not just gonna fight him. I'm gonna use this. Do I even need to use this? Like, this is so weak. I'm gonna use this, and I am going to see. I just used a 60% damage reduction effect. Did I just get trolled? Does it last for multiple fights? Only one way to find out. We're gonna face check and find out. Did I just do this for one fight? Or does it last? Did I just get trolled super hard? It's still there. Still there. Beautiful. 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 Chat MVP. I don't know who that was. I'd have to scroll up. Chat MVP. Legit MVP in the chat. Everyone just learned something. Tell me you knew that. Tell me you already knew that. Okay. I think I focused the bottom. I think we focus down the bottom. That's probably the play. Wilson says, I did not. I didn't know that. I never expected that would work that way. Unbelievable. We're gonna slay this. Unbelievable. KL squared wants to do some Zuba. Dude, Zuba's fun. It's a good time. It's a gosh darn good time. Use the force. Use the force, Chisgule. I'm not saying that on both our main and our Chisgule Lives account we one-shot the zone, but we did for Golden Kingdom. We did one-shot it both times. Freaking nailed it. I effing just healed on the final boss. I just healed on the final boss. I just healed on the final boss. Cool, let's do our victory lap, shall we? Little victory lap. Oh my gosh, healing. Get wrecked. Oh my gosh, more healing. Get wrecked. Victory lap in process right now. Victory lap. Oh my gosh, another healing. Get wrecked. Easy mode. Easy, chat. So easy. So easy. Cool. Victory lap. Can we show our blessings? Yeah, we can show our blessings. We can show our blessings. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. Just... I didn't heal as much as I thought I would. We did heal a good amount over there. Okay. Cool. What do I have here? I have a healing. Oh my gosh. Stop it. I don't even know who to heal. How many troops have I lost? It doesn't matter. It just heal. We'll heal the E-Song and call it a day. Sure. Doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter anymore. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Looks good. Let's go, baby. Dude, look at that. Epic boss. Nothing. Like it's nothing. Doesn't even matter. Sure, we'll fight him. Sure, I'll fight him. Victory lap in process. Sure. Nice. We win. Oh, another heal. Heal all troops 5%. I should fight this first. I'm not even low enough to heal. Not even low enough to heal. Oh my god. Alright. Disc of Destiny, why not? Why not? Why not? Another 100? Sure. Let's take that Karaku gold, baby. Heal everybody. Sure. Wow! Have you ever seen so many archers? I've never seen this. The enemy has 4 E-Songs. What is this shit? Guess I gotta worry about AoE damage. You think he's expertised? Am I? This is the real boss right over here. Holy jeez. I'm not even gonna weaken it first. I'm not even gonna weaken it. I could send in a march to weaken this. I'm not going to. I don't need to. It's fine. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. This is perfectly fine. I'm not gonna skip the battle though. Oh hell no, I want to watch this. I hope I lose. Hope I lose. What in the world is this? Look at all these E-Songs. Dude, look at this E-Song getting wrecked right off the top. Yeah, they stood no chance. They stood no chance. Good lord. Wow. That's a lot of E-Song. I don't think they get any skills off. Have they gotten any skills off? Oh no. Yeah, I don't think they get any skills off. Oh no, they did. They did. But he's not expertised. He's not expertised, so this is fine. It's totally fine. We're fine. I'm fine. You're fine. This is fine. If you're enjoying this, consider throwing a like on the video or subscribing to the channel for daily Rise of Kingdoms videos. Wow. Wow. Our victory lap. If only they were expertised. Dude, we lived to see floor 20. Heck yeah. We did it, fam. We've done it. We've done it. Oh, wait, there's 3 more spots. Ooh. Ooh. Victory lap. Victory lap. Victory lap. Victory lap going on right now. Amazing. Final fight. I'm gonna heal so much off of this. Dude, that 10,000 heal at the start is insane. The 5% heal to the weakest march is really good. That item is very good. Plus every 30 seconds, these front row marches should be healing. Yeah, there's the heal. 2,500 is the heal amount. That's really good. And I think it's as high as it is because I have some items that improve the healing. Nice. Nice. Looks good. Okay. Here we go. Timed with the music. Floor 20. Restart project. Floor 20. We've done it. We've done it. What were the blessings? They were good. Is what they were. First, we got Fervent Tactics. I'll use my pointer. First, we got Fervent Tactics over here. Then I think we got Calm Fury. Then we got probably Conquer, the extra march. Then Fury of the Warrior. And then along the way, we got Anchor. We got the Spear of Flame really early on, which is pretty worthless. We did get Battlefield Oath, which is quite nice. Pretty early on. Extra attack chance, which is really good, given that we started with 1,000 rage. Then we got Unscathed, Blazing Pendant. Really solid run. Really, really solid. Great set of items. All the way through and through. We got the we did get the best blessings. Not even close. And we got the Fervent one on literally the first floor. It was astonishing. It was so good. It was so good. Like, so good. Now, I assume a bunch of you are here to see Shandra Gupta. And I kind of want to see Shandra Gupta again myself. So I'm just going to rip out these gatherers real quick. And then we'll go show you Chandra Gupta's active skill. I messed that up a little bit, but nobody cares. Back to the main. Back to the main. Onward to the main. Okay. I gotta send a Kingdom Mail. Kingdom Mail incoming. What's going on here? Now or never? Oh my gosh, people are using speed ups. Okay, Kingdom Mail incoming. Kingdom Mail incoming. Oh crap, I gotta go to the Lost Temple for this. Alright, chat, how nice should I be in this mail? I'm gonna be nice. I think we should be kind. We should be kind in the Kingdom Mail. We should be kind in the Kingdom Mail. Mail. Save speed ups till tomorrow. Oh. While it might be tempting to spend on the now or never event, it is a 2-day... no. You can get even more value by using those speed ups tomorrow. Starting tomorrow will be stage 2 of Light and Darkness, which also rewards you for using speed ups. So please save your speed ups. How do we say this, chat? How do we want to say this? Get that value. Save your speed ups for tomorrow. Also, we will have loads of kingdom buffs to ensure you can power out the good stuff. I don't know, power out. I don't actually want to promise a building buff. I don't know if I'm going to building buff tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to work. check Discord for a schedule, which will be posted soon if it hasn't already hit the board as of the time that you read this. By the time you read this. Boom. How much does a kingdom buff cost? Depends on the buff. Like between 1,200 and 2,500 gems. So right now I'm spending like 4,000 gems a day on average for kingdom buffs. It's kind of nuts. Let's keep on rocking this AVK. Loving everyone's, I don't know, activity and hype. I need words. Well, I don't have my words. I like that. Chat suggested the best bang for your buck. Power up, let's see here, with 2x value. I put that in the wrong place. Alright. That's pretty good. Blah, blah, blah. Keep on rocking this KVK. Loving everyone's activity. Every single player makes a difference in LVD. That's pretty good, right? This is decent. Do I need to ban the word binod? What the? Why does everyone think that's cool? I got some coordinates. This is good enough. Oh, well, it might seem tempting to spend on the Now or Never event. You can get even more value by using those speed ups tomorrow. Starting tomorrow will be stage 2 of Light and Darkness, which also rewards you for using speed ups. A point of clarification. Since Now or Never lasts 2 days, save your speed ups for tomorrow. All right, there we go. Good enough. Good enough. Let's go look at the Shandra Gupta testing. Lol. 1142. 1142. 945. 1000. Oh, really? Oh, really? This is our former allies, by the way. KVK Season 3. It was a hell of a KVK. Get that Gupta testing, baby. Let's get that Gupta testing. Oh yeah, I know, Jay. Yeah, it's really them. They're really testing. There's the Shandra Gupta animation, for those who were asking. Sometimes chat says things that, like, I can't even figure out. Dude, look at all these disarms. Is that an Artemisia secondary? Look how disarm... Is that merch getting disarmed or is it just bugged out? Now I can't tell. I really can't tell. There's no way it's getting disarmed that much. Not possible. I think it's just bugged out with the animation. All right, who's here? Who's here that I can ask for a report? Where the heck are their cities? Like, I've never seen pass testing done this way. They must be on this side. Which alliances are doing this? This is G-Spot versus MTO. Okay. Okay. Possible to get a copy of your reports? I am streaming now. I'm sure folks would love to see it. Or if not, I can keep them private and view later too. There we go. Jay and I go way back. Jay and I go way back. We'll see. Maybe he'll send me reports. That's some Shandra Gupta secondary getting completely wrecked. Khan Gupta getting sauced over here by the YSS Theodora. Interesting choice. Oh, that dragon boat is savage. See, and here comes the stone rain, right? Wait, where's the stone rain? I see the YSS. Dude, where are these active skills? How is this possible? This has got to be bugged out. But man, but look how fast Chandra Gupta. Okay, there's the dragon boat. There's YSS. Sorry, Theodora. Okay, it is Theodora. Why would you use Khan? Man, to just power out that active skill. But obviously did not work. Obviously did not work. I know. Where did the animations go? More like, where did the rallying troops go? Ooh. I got reports. Oh, game crashed. Jason, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Smash Squad. Welcome to the Smash Squad. Shoot, what were those coordinates? Something like that? Thanks again, Maz. Pleasure as always. It's like somewhere over... I'm sure we can find it. Was owned by Orange. Owned by Orange. Over here, maybe? Scroll right. Hmm. $9.45. Wow. Okay. 945, 1,000. Whoa, way up here. Now, is he really cool with... just to confirm, you're okay with my showing the stream? Alright, looks like they're private. Looks like they're private. Okay. We'll check them later. TY. Alright, cool. We'll check them later. We'll check them later. I'm going to mark this, and we'll watch it every couple minutes. We'll come back for each rally they're doing. See how it's going. Friend. This level 1 pass is now my friend. More like the kingdom is my friend, but you know, whatever. It's funnier if the level 1 pass is my friend. I do not understand what happened in this game. Jermaine, this is Rise of Kingdoms. You build a city, train troops, join an alliance, power up as a team, and wage war as a kingdom. The best rewards come from winning together as a kingdom. It's definitely a team-oriented game. There's only one thing that could possibly get in the way of a team working out, and that is, of course, the same thing that kills every team. It's drama. It's drama. I wouldn't call these best rewards. What's going on, Spartan? What's going on, dude? You mean you don't want another lucky coin? What are you talking about? What in the world are you talking about? You don't want more coin, bro? Who doesn't want more coin? Fragile egos, bro. I can't even handle it. So much ego. I think 5 patterns is enough. Okay, but Spartan, let me run something by you. I'm just throwing this out there. What if in the next patch they buff the coin? What if they buff it? What if they buff it and it never comes back ever again after this KVK? Then would you be happy to have 4 or 5 patterns? I guess it would be 4 patterns. Then I'll make 2 more. Exactly. Exactly. If it's good. Now, how good would it have to be? How much would they have to buff it? Just hypothetically. If it's 500 factor now, right? What if they made it 750 factor? Double? 1,000. Well, if it's 1,000, it'd be really good. Forget buffing, make it cheaper. I mean, I agree. I don't think they're going to do that. I don't think they're going to do that. They didn't say they were going to change the price of legendaries. They didn't say they were going to change the price of legendaries, you know? 10,000? Tedster, that's over the top. Did Lilith answer my message? Which one? I think the answer is unfortunately they did. And I think we're stuck with the lucky coin, which is why I'm really hoping they buff it. I'm really hopeful they buff it. Oh, Discord. All right, we need a titler change. I need a titler change up in here. It's funny, like right now, no one should be speeding anything up, but it would be reasonable to queue something up, but people are speeding things up because the event is here. Guess I needed to send that Kingdom Mail a little sooner. Oh well. You get your pink badge in 2 weeks? Is it pink or is it red, Spartan? Buff and guaranteed crit for legendary. Oh my god. It's the, oh yeah, dude, can you imagine if they doubled the coin and then you got the special talent, a 1,300 shield? Oh my god. That would be sick. That would be good. That would be worthy of a KVK victory. My opinion. How's KVK going? Good so far. Look, we're up against very tough opponents. Kingdom 46 is no joke. And it's really funny because in the last KVK, I used the phrasing that we were the mighty versus the many. And we were definitely outnumbered by Kingdom 210. Definitely. And now we have the reverse situation where Kingdom 46 is the mighty and we are the many. Because they've got 2 alliances in the top 5, right? Like, our kingdom is matched against 46. They've got a 15 bill and they've got a 11 bill, and we are 12 billion, and our next highest is 7.5 billion. See what I mean? It's gonna be really interesting, but we have more alliances. We have more alliances. Now, if you look at the top, I think it's top 5 alliance power, or maybe it's the top 300 players by power. They've got more power than we do. And the KVK is balanced out. If I just zoom out, it is a balanced KVK, but technically we are underpowered compared to 46. Technically, we are underpowered compared to 46, and all of our allies should be overpowered compared to their neighbors, which is kind of interesting. Technically, all our allies should be slightly overpowered. If you look at like the top 300 power or something like that. I forget what exactly what the top 5 alliances or something along those lines. Which I mean, like, come on. Like, our kingdom is theoretically a warrior kingdom, you know what I mean? So we're cool with that. Of course we're cool with that. It's fine. And, I mean, you know, we'll see how it works out for us, but it should be fine. And the thing that I'm excited about is that we've got a lot of players now. Right? Like, we have a lot of players now. 400 likes. You know, Brandon, I did say I would do this. If you're enjoying the video, consider subscribing to the channel or throwing a like on the video. I see ZZ Hansons has recently subscribed. And what I said I would do when we hit 400 likes, which we've done, is that I would go into Past Glory. I would go to this event over here, and I would rip through 1,000 of my sculptures. So let's turn in 1,000 CPO, shall we? 1,000 CPO sculptures for minutes of speed ups. Boom. Did I ever do the mug giveaway? No, but Spartan, I figured out exactly how I'm going to do it. We're going to have an 85,000 subscriber giveaway. Be on the lookout for how you get into that giveaway. I mentioned it earlier on the stream as well. Included in that giveaway is a bunch of our merch and at least one group that we've worked with in the past has sponsored some of the prizes. So there'll be some sponsored prizes as well, which is pretty cool. And in addition, Spartan did a donation that said, hey, use this for a mug giveaway. So we're going to have the Spartan mug giveaway baked into this 85K giveaway. We also need to give away a hoodie for Dragothian's channel because we had a little bet with him about who would get more sculptures from the Wheel of Fortune. Spoiler alert, he won. So I'm giving you all a hoodie. One person, anyways, is getting a hoodie. So we'll do a giveaway. It should be fun. Should be a lot of fun. How am I doing? Good. Good. It's been a crazy day. It's honestly been kind of a crazy day. We got a new commander. How's Shandra Gupta's new skill look? Take him back out for a spin. What the heck? What the heck? Take Chandra out. Why not? Here's the new animation. How many heads do I have? Grand total, Spartan? You want the grand total? Desi 1874. Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Your name's in green. You get the badge. Link in the description to join my Discord server where we have a room for members. And you get all the channel emojis. Let's get those hype emojis welcoming Desi 1874. Great to have you here. Nick says, hey, Chisgule, say hi to my wife, Sarah, as she sits here watching this with me all the time. Well, hello, Sarah. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate Nick and your support. What do you think of that animation? For those of you seeing that for the first time. Also, let's go check in on our friend zone over here. Rally's going on. You got 93 total from the wheel? That's pretty good, Spartan. Ooh. Look at this. Attila Gupta. Attila Gupta is the combo. Also, my alarm just went off for buying from the VIP shop. Yeah, I have an alarm for that every week. What? You have 1,627 heads after maxing Theo? That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty darn good. Ooh, I don't know. I think Attila Takeda's gonna or not Attila Takeda. Attila Gupta's gonna win this, dude. Yeah, Attila's looking better. The animations aren't working because I'm viewing their kingdom. I don't know how that works out, but... Oh, yeah. 500 likes and Chisgule donates all his epic sculptures, but not the universals? I don't know about that. Curtsy Gaming! Thank you for the 25 PHP donation. Appreciate that super chat. Thank you for being in the stream. And for the super. You have 3,000 gold sculptures? That's amazing, Zishan. That's amazing. I'm in KVK. I have Saladin Khan, Richard Alex, Charles, Esong. Holy moly, the list goes on. All maxed? Woo! What are my 5 marches? Holy moly, this is like a puzzle. It's like a puzzle. What do you do? Pair your Richard with your Esong. Richard primary. Pair your Alex and your Charles together. Pair your... Saladin with the double C. Yeah, I guess Khan Minamoto. I don't love that. I don't love that. And somewhere in there should be a Sun Tzu. Somewhere in there should be a Sun Tzu. When is the next More Than Gems event? Wish I knew. Probably in a month. Your first KVK? It started yesterday? Wow. That sounds awesome. Should be fun. Should be a lot of fun. Theoretically, infantry commanders should be next. That's right. Dude, I don't know. This YSS Theo's doing some work over here. Know what I mean? It's doing some work. I am a little surprised all the cavalry are Germany, though. You know? Sri, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Smash Squad. Woo, that turtle boat. Long live epic commanders. Indeed. Hype from Spartan. I haven't put some emojis in the chat recently. I'm gonna tee up in here. Boom. Is Shandra Gupta a good commander? Theoretically. The rally's acting funny? It most certainly is. But I think it's doing okay. But I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that YSS Theo is doing some good stuff on defense. I think it's laggy. I don't think it's silencing. I don't think it's silencing. I think it's because I'm looking at another kingdom. I mean, look at these scouts just standing here. I mean, we know that's not there, right? Like, kind of is what it is. We broke Attila. Yeah, I mean, we did not break Attila. The rally looks like a theater show. Yeah, with the peacocking, the swords, the dancing. It's a little weird. It's definitely a little weird, but fun to watch. I don't know. I think we're about to see it lose. Create an account in 1142. Yeah. What if Shandra Gupta's not good? Need reports ASAP. I know. I know. They're sending us the reports over here, but we promised we would keep them private. So we'll get a peek at the reports, but we are going to keep them private. Ooh, that peacock. Can't wait to see Attila Chandra or Chandra Takeda. Chandra Takeda would be pretty cool to see. You think Shandra and William will be the best pair? Now, why would we pair those two particularly? I'm not saying it, that's not it. I'm just curious. Hype from Spartan. Thank you for the $5 hype sticker. Oh boy, timed nicely with the song, by the way. I don't know if you're into this style of music. Williams no good. I don't think he would be good for rallies. I don't think he would be good for rallies. The Cav stats William gives and speed of rage. His Cav stats are all attack. Like there's nothing. The Gupta needs a little tankiness, I think. Let's see here. Oh, I just timed out the wrong person. Son of a gun. Trying to time out. Apologies, David. Apologies. I tried to time out the Binod guy. All right, there we go. Dude, I can't believe this, but I'm going in right now to my settings for YouTube, going to the community page, and I'm scrolling down to blocked words, and I'm literally gonna type in Binod. I'm literally doing this right now. Okay? Binod. Save. Binod is now theoretically a blocked word. Gosh bless it. Desi1874, thank you for the $10 super chat. Been in your Discord since it began. Just surprised I never became a member. Devil's Knights is my R4. That's awesome. Glad to be here. We got level 4 passes opening in 22 hours. Please give her a raid tomorrow. Nice. Nice. 22 hours, huh? 22 hours. Very nice. Sorry, kitty. And I tried to reverse the timeout on David, and there's no way for me to do it. Like, he's just timed out. I can't undo it. I feel bad. Why is the rally so long? I don't know. Rally takes forever. 500 likes and Chisgule will bring Chisgule Mini. Dude, it's late for Chisgule Mini. Our sweet little baby is sleeping. Our sweet little baby is sleeping. F's for David. That's right. In honor of David, who I've accidentally timed out. A few F's in the chat. Not David B. David Stevens. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. Nick. Thank you. I won't read it out loud. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. That's funny. That's funny. Sips tea. That's right. That's right. That's one of those moments where it's like, all right, I won't say that, but I will do this. Just a little of this. Convert 1,000 epic sculptures for David. I mean, chat, do me a favor. One person. This is never gonna work. I can't believe I'm saying this out loud. One person. Type in Binod, B-I-N-O-D, into the chat and see if you can do it. I think it's a blocked word now. Son of a gun, it still works. No, people are using different letters. I'll never escape the binod. Who started this trend? Oh, it's evolved in a pretty funny way. Binudes? That's binary? Binode? Binodal? By bars? Son of a gun. Dude, I don't know the origin of this crap either, but streamers everywhere have been getting binoded. I saw it in a stream earlier today, and I was like, what is that? What is that crap, man? I don't even know. It's nonsense. And most people don't know what's happening. But soon everyone will have it figured out, I hope. Bino Williams overrated. Oh, God. I can't unsee that I'm your father t-shirt of Chisgule. Right here, baby. Right here. That's the one. All right, go home, Shandra Gupta. You gotta farm this. I gotta get there before somebody else. Woo! I don't even care that they are food gatherers. Uh-oh. I accidentally opened up my mail. Thankfully, this was an okay one to look at. My bad. My bad. Gecko Gaming also got hit hard by binods. Damn you, binods. Damn you, binods. All right. Holy Jesus. What in the world happened here? I got hit twice? Actually, I mean, technically I won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times and lost twice. Not a bad record. Not a bad record, but time for a little vengeance, shall we? Shall we? What kingdom is this? Kingdom 60? What do you got, buddy? Not bad. Not bad. Can I beat this? Probably. Right? Probably, right? Please don't lose on stream. Please don't lose on stream. David Stevens is back. Hey! David Stevens has returned. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have a really funny story. This player's name is Black Mamba. Let me tell you about a childhood experience I had with a Black Mamba. Sort of, but not really. Holy crap, I might lose this fight. Oh my gosh, I think I'm gonna lose this. I don't just think I'm gonna lose this. I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose this. Which is a little awkward. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm in trouble here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's 2 marches versus the 1. And I'm getting chunked down pretty good. And the bottom lane is looking pretty tough. If I don't win top lane here, I'm definitely going to lose. Very impressive defense. I might still lose, but I think now I've got it. Because my Guan should be sitting on Silent Trial, which is going to reduce the rage of the enemy a lot now. So this should be pretty well over. Black Mamba, well played. I still need to tell my Black Mamba story. So when I was a kid, neighbors were really into paintball. And I mean, I thought paintball was pretty cool too. And, you know, in the neighborhood, there was a creek and there was, you know, this hill that went down into the woods and you go through the woods to the creek. And we took the whole area that was down this big hill and it was all woods leading to the creek. And we turned it into like this amazing paintball area where there was like all kinds of like forts and barrels and, you know, all the things you want for paintballing, right? in the woods. And so for my neighbor's birthday, we're watching TV before we go out and we play paintball. And we watch this show about none other than the black mamba. Okay, so we've got in our head that there's these snakes, these black mambas, they're very poisonous. We should be very afraid of them. And so there's like 12 or 15 of us playing paintball. And we break out into teams and everybody's on their sides, okay? And I'm like 12 years old. And there's a parent sitting way off in the distance up on the hill, sort of overseeing the whole thing, okay? And so we're, like shooting at each other and stuff. And all of a sudden, the dude whose birthday it was starts yelling, "Black Mamba!" And we all freak out. And we come over to where he's standing. And he's got his paintball gun pointed at his foot. Okay? He's got his paintball gun pointed at his foot. And imagine this picture as a parent, okay? So your kid has just yelled "Black Mamba." Everybody's, all these 12-year-olds, okay, are pointing like paintball guns at this human. And a couple people pull out knives. Why the heck they had knives, I don't even know, okay? And so because on TV, I mean, this really happened. Because on TV, my neighbor had seen that the way that the professionals handle the black mamba was to grab it behind the head. He goes and he steps on this snake. And it starts wrapping around his leg, like up his leg, okay? And so he goes to grab it behind its head. And like, what do you think happens? Of course he gets fucking bit. Of course he got bit by the snake. And then the dad finally arrives, running down the hill with a stick that's shaped like a Y, and he pinned down the head of the damn thing. It was not a black mamba. The snake was not a black mamba. It was, like garden snake or whatever. Oh, I'm never gonna forget that. I've got a picture of that somewhere. I have a picture of this. I legitimately have a picture of this. Of us, not with the part where the snake's involved, but like, me and the camo and everybody's in their camo with the paintball guns. I'll see if I can find the picture. Black Mamba, thanks for the matchup. Thank you for the matchup. What rank can I even hit here? What's reasonable? What's reasonable that I can actually win? This dude keeps hitting me. Can I beat him? Dude, I've got to be able to beat that. I've got to be able to beat 15. There he is. 15. What's he got? Esong, Sid, Guan, Alex, Sun Tzu? I mean, Sun Tzu's really good. And Ethel. Okay. Oh my gosh. And he's using a siege unit. F my life. I lost to him. He is using his Esong in the right place, though. Okay. This is what we're going to do. Hope I win. Snake lives matter. What's happening right now? Challenge Negan? Nah, I don't fight my own kingdom. Kate Bridge, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Smash Squad. Hope you enjoyed my story. But the last time we encountered a not actual black mamba. Do I think we're gonna win this KVK? I mean, like, I think most people go into KVK thinking they're gonna win. Ooh. This is not going particularly well. But now we got a little duel. Now we got 2 duels going on. Unexpected. Oh, but I'm slaying that duel. Oh man. I don't know what just happened, but I am slaying that duel all of a sudden. Holy jeez. All right, GG. All right, 15's a fine rank. 15 is a fine rank. I'm just gonna point something out. Smash squad, smash squad, smash squad. Not. Smash squad, smash squad, smash squad, smash squad. Not. Smash squad, ally. Not. Smash squad. Not. Smash squad, not. Out of the top 20, Smash Squad's got a lot of presence. Still not out there. I don't know if we're going to win this KVK. We have really tough opponents. Join your rally. Spartan, what are you rallying, dude? A barbarian fort? I'm fine. I'm pretty far away from you, probably, right? Joan is primary? Dude, Joan Takeda is insane. It is weird how insane Joan Takeda is. Spartan, when you see how long it's going to take me to get there, you're going to change your mind about my joining your rally. Can I do better? 4 minutes and 15 seconds, buddy. You can kick me if you don't want it anymore. Joan William is nasty too. It wouldn't be very tanky, though. It wouldn't be very tanky is the problem. That's the problem. It needs tankiness. In my opinion. Minnie wakes up from the darkness. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Could happen. Hopefully Chisgule Minnie doesn't wake up. My sweet little baby girl. You got this? Any tips for my first KVK? Yadad Gaming! Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Appreciate you. Let's fire up some buffs, shall we? Get those boosts going. Boost me. Boost me. 24-hour boost. Beautiful. If you want a video about what to do in KVK Season 1, check out the link in the description for my Ultimate Guides playlist. There is an Ultimate KVK Season 1 and 2 guide that I think for most players is going to be incredibly helpful. Man, what do I farm? This node has, like, nothing left. Pablo Escobar! The real Pablo Escobar. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome to the Smash Squad. I mean, now I'm really going too far to stay on Alliance territory. But these spots are good. Technically, I should take this spot first. Woo! Level 7 nodes. God, I love KVK. Love that about KVK. So good. How are you so short on boosts on your farm? Am I short? Am I short? I mean, I use them all the time. That would be a reason why I'm lower on the old boosts. That would be a reason. Speaking of which, how's my farm doing? My official Rise of Kingdoms Canyon score deflator. Hold on. Let's work on that a little bit, shall we? We really should level up Joan. Like I've been really dragging my feet on that, but like on my farm, it's fine. I should just level up this Joan. She's now level 60. Very good. We're overdue. This build is not perfect. It doesn't matter. Attack or defense. She really kind of needs the defense more. There's defense. There's health. Okay, fine. Health. Defense. Whatever. Totally fine. Oh, I don't even have gear on her? You've got to be kidding me. Whatever. Good enough. Good enough. Azam and Solal Tech. Thank you for subscribing to the channel and welcome to the Smash Squad. Why do you farm when you have 200 million stone? You should see we already transferred some resources to our main. You should see. It's a fake Pablo Escobar. I mean, I know it was a fake. I know it was a fake. That's what made the joke funny. Joan Pelagius is really tanky in the early game. Yeah, heck yeah. Joan Pelagius does stuff. All right. Score deflation time. Official Rise of Kingdoms score deflator. It's interesting. It used to not default to giving you more troops and leveling up your commander, but now it does. Now, the real problem is I've got this Herman. I really need to get Herman out of this lineup, quite frankly. But whatever, let's go challenge some people. Wow, that's a lot of legendaries. Can I beat this guy? Probably not. But that's what makes it fun. This person has so many legendaries. I can't possibly win. So many legendaries. Either they're not pushing or I don't know what the heck's happening. Oh! Victory. King Kirk! Thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Your name's in green. You've got the badge, link in the description to check out our Discord server. Join it. You'll have access to a special room and you get all the custom channel emojis. Let's get those hype emojis welcoming King Kirk to the channel as a member. Whew. All right, new fight. New fight. Where are we going? What kingdom is this? Allies. Just kidding. What about this? Beatable? Who knows? Only one way to find out. Victory! Victory! Access to a special room. I know. We have a members only room. And the way that you get access is by linking your account. You have to link your YouTube account to Discord. It's very easy integration. It's a couple clicks and you get it. And then you're good to go. Look at this. Double C primary. Nope. Nope. Let's keep it going. What do we got over here? I don't even know. Oh my gosh, this lineup. I love it. All right. I need to go like this, actually. Give myself a little protection. Maybe like that. That's better. Boom. Another 110 places. All right, what now? One more spot. Oh, 1189. They're my allies. Okay, what about this one? Ooh, I bet that Isong's expertise. Ooh, I like it. An Isong Kusunoki. Okay. What if I did it this way? What if I did it this way? Oh, yeah. This is how we do this. Oh, I lost. You win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some. And that one was a loss. Congratulations, Blackjack, on your victory. Well played. Well played. Well played. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. I'm having way too much fun with this. What would I do if I reached 100,000 subscribers? What do you want me to do? Sing a song? Do a dance? Probably you'd say both. Never rearrange my canyon team. Hilarious. 1554? Is that your kingdom, Buck? Is that your kingdom? Ooh, whoa! Level 8 gold node. I believe the sound of that is yoink. Yoink. Actually, hold on. Hold on, I gotta send those home. We're gonna do this right. If it's even still there. Might not be. Centurion. Go. Good, I got it. And when my other march comes home, I'm just gonna send it into the pit. I don't have anything in the pit yet. Can you show your Joan equipment setup for Canyon? Yeah, I'll do that on my main. I'll do that on my main. Let me let my Minamoto come home, and then I do that on my main. What's the biggest mistake I made in this game? I'll tell you what it is. I know exactly what it is. Slam dunk. No questions asked. The biggest mistake I made in this game was spending Universal Legendary Commander Sculptures on Gold Key Commanders. Catastrophic error. Should have waited longer before I did that. Huge error. Huge error. Huge mistake. That was my biggest mistake. People want me to play Zuba. Man, I've been streaming 4 hours. I'm crazy. Not relatable because you're still in the early game? No, Lisa, it's exactly when you need to hear this. You can still be saved from making my mistakes. Don't commit the same mistakes I did. I have a whole video about this, honestly. It's like, do not do this, is literally the thumbnail. I probably can find it. I probably can find it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see here. Filter by views? No. Maybe I can find it. I think it's one of my more popular videos. Oh, yep, I found it. Found it. Here's the video. There you go. That's the one. Don't do that. Don't do what I said in that video. Coincidentally, that is my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. It's like in my top 25 most popular videos. For what it's worth. Rip your 5-star Caesar. Oh yeah, I did that one too. I get a 5-star Freddy. Rip Chisgule's Freddy. Rip Chisgule's gold stars, really. Really rip my gold stars. Alright. Gather. Ready, go. Go build that. Good work. We'll go back to my main. We'll show you the gear on my Joan. Did I even show Shandra Gupta? We sure did. 2 or 3 times. Ooh, you're trying Chandra with Saladin. That's cool. See, I'll even get to show you Shandra Gupta again. I'll even get to show you Shandra Gupta again. Get golding, shall we? Now, gear on Joan of Arc, and then I show you Chandra Gupta. Joan of Arc, because I was asked. Here's the gear we're using, all cavalry though with Takeda. It's a Takeda situation, it's very unusual. How many accounts do I have? It's really one account with 3 governor profiles, and one of the profiles is a farm, which is kind of funny. One of them is a farm. How are we looking here? Ooh! Salagupta! Oh yeah, those animations, baby. Those animations. Aha! Livestream fairy is here. Bringing me more tea! That's lovely of you. Wilson just joined the Discord members chat. Fantastic news. Holy moly. I think this Salagupta is winning. Thank you, Livestream Fairy. Cheers to you. Thank you, thank you. How's this going? Dude, Salagupta. I think Salagupta is really good. I wasn't expecting that, but I can see why. You take less skill damage, you take less counterattack damage. I can see why. Healing reduction is completely wasted though. That's the thing that surprises me a lot. And Saladin does machine gun out those active skills. But I think Salagupta might be losing here. Chandra won earlier. Chandra. Yeah, he's kind of eating it in the tail end of this, isn't he? He really lost a lot of his luster, it seems. We gotta verify. Apologies. Everybody loves doing those puzzles. All right, while this rally is happening, we've been standing here for 4 hours. I gotta take a quick bio break. I'm gonna leave it running right here and just be right back. I'll be right back. You'll still be here. I'll be right back. Rally's still going. Haven't missed a thing. Oh my gosh. Haven't missed a thing, apparently. Oh, that rally is getting kind of wrecked, though. Now, I said I had a picture. I wonder if I could find it. Actually. Childhood photos. I wonder if I can find the picture of me paintballing. It is conceivable. Oh, found it. Found it. Already found it. That's amazing. Okay, hold on. Downloading. But it's sideways. I gotta fix that. Hold on. Editing it. Edit. No, just do the rotate button, bro. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Nice. All right. All right. Now, oh yeah. Hold on. Save? I gotta save it. Save it. Downloads. Whatever. Yes, replace it. Oh my gosh. I have to save it somewhere else. Fine. I'll call the photo Snake. Snake. Save. Alright, do you want to see the photo? Do you want to see the photo from the Black Mamba story? I mean, how could you not want to see the photo from the Black Mamba story, am I right? I can't believe I found it that fast. I kind of can't believe this really happened. Oh, it's all sideways. Come on. Man. Hold on. Delete. Come on. Give me a minute. Why didn't it save it? It did save it on the other app. But when I put it in there, it was all sideways. That doesn't work. I mean, I can put it in there sideways. You're gonna have to tilt your head. It's really awkward. F it, I'll just put it in there sideways. I'll just put it in there sideways. Give me a second. I gotta shrink it and then do the thing and then shrink it. Shrink it. Keep shrinking it. Alright. Whatever, turn your head sideways. I have no way to edit this photo in this tool. I already edited it somewhere else. I mean, I guess I could have opened Photoshop. Maybe with Photoshop I could have done it. From the Black Mamba story. There were 12 people, but 5 people were eaten by the snake. Which one is Chisgule? Yeah, that's the real question. Which one is Chisgule? That's hilarious. What year is this? I don't know. I was like 12. My first encounter with a black mamba. Nope. A couple people have guessed, not correctly. Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. Croaker74 got it. I'm in the white hat. I was in the white hat. Childhood. I wonder if I have a photo of me when I was running track. I don't know if I would have that. I'd really have to get a look at these. Like, we digitized a lot of my photos, but I don't know if I see it. We're just kind of waiting for the next rally to roll up, by the way. Waiting for that next rally. We've definitely got photos of me around the time that I was running track. I think I might have some here. Maybe? Maybe not. Oh, I have a photo when one of my teeth got really chipped and wrecked. Man, that was savage. I remember that. Ugh. That photo was so bad. A fellow track member? Yep, I ran track. But I don't see any offhand. Heck, I think I even have video. I'm pretty sure that somewhere I have video of me running track. But I can't find it right now. Thought I'd be able to. I have a lot of photos. But not the one you're looking for. Oh my gosh, I have a picture of little kid me. It's very cute. Little kids. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Now wait a minute. What is this? Oh, I do have a photo. But not, I can't share that one. Alright. What the heck is that a photo of? Oh my gosh. No, I'll share this photo. I really should like crop it or something. I can't believe I have this. I mean, you're not gonna believe this. The game froze? I don't think so. I think they're reloading. I think they're reloading their pass. You're not gonna believe this. This is a photo. I can't believe this. This is magnificent. So remember when I said as a kid I played Ultima Online? I took screenshots when I was playing Ultima Online. I sprinted, by the way, and did pole vaulting. I took screenshots and I physically printed them because I was a kid. And at some point I redigitized the screenshots, which is amazing. I'm just gonna drop this in here. Oh my gosh, it's so awful. This is awful. Hold on. I can maybe fix this. Can I fix this? There we go. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta, it's like upside down and inside out. This is terrible. You know, we're just hanging out. Normally you don't expect you're gonna share your upside down photo of Ultima Online. And that the photo is going to be so large. I didn't know what to expect. Man. That was a fun game. Look how garbagey that resolution is. My God. I know the picture's upside down. This is impossible. I don't know why the heck all the pictures are showing up upside down. Yeah, you got to turn your heads again. I printed the picture and then took a picture. I like digitized that. Oh my God. That was a great game. That was a great game. And I thought I was a genius with the name Fizzban from the Dragonlance series. Ripped that one. Turn your computer upside down to fix the problem. You feel like an owl now? I feel like an owl. What is this photo? Oh my gosh, I've got a picture of elementary school. That's amazing. I've got some cool pictures, dude. Man, oh, me and Disney World. Another time we'll go through Chisgule's childhood photos. I really got sidetracked with that Black Mamba situation. Chisgule streams from his ceiling. Is that what an owl would do? Halberd mage, naturally. Naturally. All right, friends. We're going to be back tomorrow. We're going to take out in less than, I don't know, 20 hours from now. 20 hours from now, we're going to live stream some Herons. Take these out. Hope you enjoyed hanging out today. I had a great time hanging out with you. If you did enjoy the live stream, consider subscribing to the channel or throwing a like on the video, which is free to you. Supports the channel. We're headed out for now. It's been fun chilling. We'll be back tomorrow. It's KVK, baby. Until next time, you have fun smashing the kingdom.